Hello gamers, welcome in. Wayne, I see you caught some fish. How's it going? Also, Wayne, thanks for the primer. Yesterday, the offline primer. Appreciate it. Had you subbed while the stream was live, you would have got fish. But I'm gonna give you 5 fish right now. Let's see what you get. Hello. Soda can? Okay, good start. LOL. Shelder? Shelder, the bivalve Pokemon. Weighs 3.99 kilograms. I put all of that information into Fishing Game manually, which is the reason I haven't added more fish, because it takes a while. Nice scooter. Ponytail chub? That's just like that one fish in Mario Kart World that people have a hard time unlocking. Fishbone? Like the dry bones of fish? Cheap, but make it dry bones? Patrick Star? W. Is that 5? That might be 5. Anyway, as you're aware, there's no longer a limit on fishing, so go nuts. Fill your boots. Let's play some Pokemon HeartGold, shall we? I played a little bit. I did one like dailies stream at some point, I think. I'm trying to remember what day that happened. It might have actually been last Thursday into Friday morning, maybe. I haven't really played a ton, though. So here's how the team is looking. Roly-Poly, I think, gained at least a level since last we saw Roly-Poly, and I've got Apom with me just for cut and also pickup, I guess, but pickup doesn't happen too often. So I guess we'll start the stream just by doing my dailies first. We'll let some people roll in after the stream gets going for a little bit. And then I think the plan today, I don't think we're gonna like head towards Victory Road just yet. I think I might actually go for a legendary. The next story thing we have to do is go to the dance hall in Ekrutik to battle the kimono girls. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I would love probably a lumberry and probably a citrus berry, I guess. I've been growing cherry and chesto berries just because I feel like those are nice to have. I also, on Sunday, met Sunny for the first time. He gave me a magnet. That was cool. I guess Sunday was yesterday, now that I think about it, huh? So I've only found, I think, 3 of the Day of the Week siblings so far. Why did I come this way? Whatever. Nice to see the runes every once in a while. Sheep. I think we're good on sheep. If I remember correctly. Meaning I think I have like a Mareep and maybe 2 Flaffy for Pokedex purposes. I wonder if you get the 5% bonus. Hi, Liv. if you're on your bike, but the first Pokemon in your party still uses the HM. I don't know. Do I have any shards for this guy? Nope. Nice Arapaima. How's it going? How was your weekend? I haven't gotten any phone calls from anybody on the Pokegear. I assume because I haven't been like playing for long enough. Like I haven't had a long enough session. I just like go around, I get my apricorns, and then that's, you know, pretty much it for the day. What time is it? It is during the 8 o'clock hour, so we can get the password for today. Does anyone know anything about keyboards? You know which keycaps you want and the sound you want, but you know negative about keyboards? I'm not the guy to ask, I fear. Regrettably. I just have like a stock Razer something. You're fearing? My condolences. How am I doing? I'm alright. Air Critique next. Doing okay. Weekend wasn't great, unfortunately, but it's great to be here. How are you? How am I and how is Wayne? I'm alright. I'm done work now for the summer. And might have more time to stream, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Goodbye, work. Actually, I asked my boss if I could still keep doing my like weekly after school Pokemon club through the summer, and she said yes. So I still need to like schedule that with her, I think, or like figure out a time for that to happen through the week. So that would be cool. OMG, it's Suicune. Almost. Do you mean, did you see Donphan and you were like, it's Suicune? Hi, Hoop Dog. Hoop Dog, how was your doctor's appointment? How's your back? Suicune does appear here, that's true. Suicune does appear here at one point, but we've seen Suicune here already. But you're not wrong. This is a frequent Suicune hangout spot. Wayne, you're good. Your dad's doing good. That's good to hear. You have a good feeling with all the little signs of you being able to live with it. You've been keeping yourself busy with HeartGold Silver. HeartGold Silver is like, they could prescribe it as a cure for depression, I think. And like, You could go to your therapist and you could be like, Doc, what do I do? And your therapist would literally be like, just play HeartGold Soul Silver for like 45 to an hour a day. And you'll be chilling, actually. You'll be so much happier. It's been helping so much. Especially, honestly, given that it has the like daily things to it. It has a similar effect to like an Animal Crossing, where it gives you like a routine to look forward to. It has like daily events for you to look forward to. It's good. We love Johto over here. I know everyone who complains about who complains about the level curve are people who haven't taken the time to just like exist in Johto, and they're just here to like rip through the game as fast as they can. That's not the point, man. How long have we been here? I get like a little less than a month, right? We started Johto first week of June, I think. I want to say. It's been like give or take 3 weeks of playing this game so far. It's been great. I'm trying to remember, are there other... I don't think there's any apricorns over here, right? Which is surprising that this whole route doesn't have any. I guess maybe not, because it's a lot of like cliffs and bridges and water and not a ton of like grassland. It's just a lot of like surface area. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. I guess there's one over here and there's some... I guess if we go down from Blackthorn, there's some more. You started Soul Silver on the first day of Pride, so that was June 1st, right? Wayne, it's so funny because here in Canada, like Pride starts being celebrated in the States and I guess other parts of the world in June. I find largely it doesn't happen here until like July. So it almost feels like Pride is like a 2-month thing, which is great. The more the merrier. Oh, you already started. Awesome. Our parade isn't until like our events and stuff aren't until like late July. Hoop Dog, you went. Doctor's appointment was on Friday. Got meds for muscle relaxants and anti-inflammatory. They've helped a ton. That's good. You went for a blood test today, but haven't gotten results back. Okay. I'm glad you got meds at least. Do you feel better since last week? Question mark. It's going till September. It's all summer long. Pride is all summer long, in fact. Hell yeah. Pride is every day. You can make it every day. One of the artists that I play drums for is playing Pride here. Actually, we're playing 2 Prides. We're playing 2 Prides in 2 different places. So, booked for 2 Prides currently. Last year, I think I played 3 with the same artist. I think. This year, I think it's going to be 2. You've never been to a Pride Fest, mainly because you don't leave the house and you were closeted as a kid? Do you think... Is there one happening soon that you think you could go to? Or have they like happened already? Don't really relate to Pride events and happy doing your own things in your room, for sure. I get that. I guess if I was gay, this is maybe a slippery slope, but anyway, if I was gay and I think about like, just like loud crowds, fun, and the prides that I've like been to, fun, but I've also been like I've been in parades before because of like places that I've worked, which feels weird. Feels weird for me to be in the event, but it's also, I don't know, parades I realized are kind of just like a outside commercial for businesses. You know, they sponsored the event and that's fine. And so they get to put a vehicle with an employee driving it in the parade or whatever. I was walking around wearing like a t-shirt. You haven't really looked? Fair. But yeah, no, I think about that too. I guess if Pride was for me, would I actually want to go? It's not not usually my scene. And then playing a show, honestly, it feels like a show. It just feels like usually an outdoor show if I'm playing drums. Allies are so welcome. For sure. For sure. The event is not for me. That's fine. It super doesn't have to be. But I've never felt like unwelcome, you know? No one's ever been like, I never show up to a show ready to play, and the booker's never like, are you gay? You're not allowed up on that stage if you're not gay. I think that would be crazy. I don't think any reasonable person would do that. Okay. That's those apricorns. Now I think I just go to Azalea, and then I think that's the apricorn tour for the day. Nice horsey. New record? Hell yeah. You know, something I haven't looked at in a long time is the fishing what is it? Exclamation mark fish leaderboard? Yes. Matam is sitting at the top with a whopping 25,000. Then it's Warlock, Aragorn, so on. Liv, I see you're at 11th. Okay. And then the biggest catch ever. Warlock with a blue whale. Couple of diamonds. Honeytree Munchlax is in there. Another Honeytree Munchlax. Another... Oh my god. Couple of zeros. I don't know what the deal is with zero. I don't know what that is. That wasn't me. That was the maker of the game who put it in there. But Mattam is the leader by a wide margin. Speak of the devil! How did he know? Good golly, Miss Molly, it's the only fishing derby I've won. It's the Monday Night Caprio Pokemon Fish Stream. What's up, Mattam? Nice to see you. Nice Mike Trout. $28 months in a row. That's a lot of months. The rich get richer. Have some more fish. Let's see. We have we can make 26 love balls. We could make 15 moon balls. I feel like I maybe want those more. Nice Wahoo. Life has been so crazy you haven't had time to play HeartGold till Silver. Right after the stream you rated of Muesli's. Next day you went to see her GP and her doctor sent her straight to the hospital. You thought something was really wrong. Oh no. Okay, how's she doing? That's scary. Nice Omastar. I think the password was Ratata? Nice vape. Restarting Legends Arceus tonight? Nice. I assume you're gonna pick Cyndaquil again? I feel like that's gotta go without saying. She's okay, thankfully. She was discharged that night. You were in the waiting room all day in the hospital you were at. Wasn't a good hospital to be at. That's brutal. I'm glad she's okay, but I'm sorry you went through that. That's stressful. Okay, no worries. Nice legally nondescript fish cracker. Oh yeah, it's Monday. No one's down here on Mondays. They take the day off. Fair enough. One way to make Mondays better, take it off. Nice golden red eye Paul Rudd. Okay, I think that's it for dailies, right? We did our apricorns. Got Buena's password. Got our seals. I think we're good. So now we can move on with the story again. Apom, thank you for your service. Appreciate it. Let's get the squad back. Nice Azumarill. Really quick, this is just a look at some of the Pokemon we've caught so far in the playthrough. And then there's a handful over in this box that are like useful Pokemon. Bellsprout has Flash and Cut. Geodude only has Rock Smash, so we probably don't need Geodude to be there anymore, honestly. Ditto, I mean Ditto is Ditto. Sentret has Keen Eye, and I could teach it Rock Smash, I think. I might evolve it into a Furret, maybe, because I think actually Sentret can't learn Rock Smash, so I think that's why this guy is here. That would, if I ever really wanted to farm Rock Smash in Violet City, a Keen Eye Furret, I think, would be quite good for that. Pick up Apom has been awesome. This Haunter will eventually be a Gengar, and then this is going to be what we use to catch our roamers in the game. But I need to level this thing a bunch. And then this Stantler has the ability Frisk, and we're going to teach it Thief. So it's going to be our, like, item farmer fella. So we've got a lineup of a few useful guys, and then we've got the red Gyarados over here. Hey, nice Lantern! Love that guy. Red Gyarados, and then over in this box, we've got separated all of the gift Pokemon so far. The only one that isn't here at the moment is the Slugma, because we're using it. That is Splorp, but we will get another Primo Slugma on another playthrough. But the other two eggs are here. The Togepi, the gift Togepi, Kenya, the Eevee from Bill, Shucky. And then all of the in-game trades so far, Rocky, Muscle, and Billy the Voltorb. Hell yeah. Liv is going fishing. What's up, Tommy? You're here at the beginning of a stream? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So anyway, that's how our PC is looking currently. This has a gap. Let's fill that with something there. Nice sea urchin. Okay. We've done our dailies. Let's heal up the squad. They might not even need a heal, but whatever. I'm here now. So the next thing we have to do is go to the dance hall in Ekritique. Ekritique Dance Theater. Okay, so Roly Poly has an experience share. Nice Moorish Idol. Let's maybe get Moonmist in there. I feel like Moonmist would do pretty okay against most of the Eevees. Lovely Mons, by the way. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. How? How is this possible? How can I lose to mere Kimono Girls? You were watching me, Spencer? Yeah, that's right. I never thought defeating 5 Kimono Girls would be so hard. I got beaten to a pulp. You must have come here for the same reason, right? Don't get cocky just because you defeated Team Rocket. These Kimono Girls are insanely strong. Go ahead, see if you can defeat them. But I'm not going back. I don't want to see you win. And he runs off. Tail between his legs. Welcome, my name is Zuki. I met you previously in Violet City. In order to bring Ho-Oh, in order to bring back Ho-Oh, we needed someone with the right bond with Pokemon. We asked Mr. Pokemon to give this mystery egg to whoever showed true potential. The egg was eventually handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, and then to you. However, being pure alone will not be sufficient to face the power of this Pokemon. I must test you. Are you ready? I will test how closely you've bonded with your Pokemon. Tommy, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Use them all over Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You get a free fish from that. Let's see what you get. Nice gore. Oh, never mind. That's Liv's. Tommy, you might be in the line. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few fishers in line. Tommy, yours should be soon. Sweet. Okay, level 38 Umbreon. Yeah, we are like a little under-leveled for these, but luckily it's only one guy at a time. But I think Moonmist should be fine. Give or take. There's your fish, Tommy. Let's see what you get. Sorry for clogging the queue. No, you're good. You like this one? Hell yeah. No one uses that one. That's one of my favorites. Nice Milotic. Okay. If I hit myself in confusion, I faint. If I milk drink, I can heal. If I body slam, then the fight is just over. So let's... Oh, huge. Let's just do that. I don't have any Pokemon left. Damn. You should have used more than one guy, probably. You're quite strong. You helped me in the Ilex Forest. My name is Naoko. I'm the one that's not so good at directions. My eyes witnessed you defeating Team Rocket when Kurt was in trouble at the Slowpoke Well. Nice Kabutops. Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. I think in Gen 2, you can fight each of the Kimono Girls in whatever order you want. Like, you have to walk up and speak to them individually, which also means that you get time in between each of the fights to heal and stuff. In this one, I think at least if I remember correctly in Gen 2, that's the way it works. In the remake, it's like a mini Elite Four. It's an Elite 5. If you think about it. And they just rapid fire, no time in between fights, which is pretty cool. It is basically like if there was one trainer that just had all 5 of the EVs. Let's see if we can get a quick heal. Do we live this Swift? I didn't realize Espeon was going to be faster. We do live that Swift. That's pretty big. That Swift might have been like a range. Because there's the Psychic. Do we live a Psychic? No. Damn. Maybe I should have just gone for the Body Slam. Okay. I don't really have anything for Espeon. Biscoff would resist. I just don't think I would do like much damage. I don't know that I have a better option. We could go Roly-Poly and Assurance. I just think Roly-Poly's Spadef, yeah, is like dog shit. It's probably got to be Biscoff. And just Surf. Nice. Okay. That's not too shabby. Splorp is up first. Okay. You're quite the trainer. I remember... One sec. I remember you chasing off that Team Rocket grunt from right here. I must thank you for that. Although I'm actually a trainer myself. She who knows the most speaks the least. I am Miki. Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. She who knows the most speaks the least. Words to live by. Okay, cool. This should be okay for Splorp, I think. The perfect Flareon counter, actually. Not to false swipe gaming all over this podcast, but close. Very close. Yeah, fuck it. Let me heal. Why not? Big crit. Huge. Oh, you're good at Pokemon too. Okay, who's next? Excellent fighting spirit. You got me off the ice by pushing me from the back. I'm the one who skates in sandals. I am Sayo. Sayo? 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 I'm gonna go with Sayo. I was listening in the Dragon's Den when you passed the test of the Elder. Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. They all say the same thing at the end. You got Jolteon or Vaporeon? You got Jolteon, okay. I mean, we have Donphan, but Donphan doesn't know a ground move, unfortunately. Double team? Cringe. Cringe behavior. Maybe Lava Plume goes crazy, though. That's pretty good. This might hurt. Ooh. Ooh, into the full para. Devastating. Okay. Fine. Let's try Roly-Poly then, because if they Thunderbolt again, we'll be immune. Nice. And then I think we can just Strength. And as long as we don't miss, I think we're fine, probably. I could use a Heart Scale so that Roly-Poly could relearn Magnitude. Which is probably in my best interest at some point. Big 39 for Splorp. And Roly-Poly is starting to catch up. Okay, and now last but not least, I'm the last one. You were so dependable at the Goldenrod Tunnel. I'm the one who twirls even underground. I'm Cooney. I looked at you in wonder when you thwarted Team Rocket's mission to take over the radio tower. You must show your strength to me now. And Cooney, of course, has Vaporeon. So we're gonna go to pair right away. I assume it lives at least one Petal Dance, right? Vaporeon's pretty bulky. Yo, yeah. That shouldn't be much of an issue. It lowers our speed, so now maybe we get outsped. We don't get outsped. Okay, that's good. Base 130 HP. Yeah, Vaporeon is quite bulky. Umbreon too. Alright. We did it. We only lost Moon Mist. We were not wrong about you. You are indeed worthy of this. Please take it. We get the clear bell. Big sisters! I just saw the big shadow of a Pokemon over the bell tower. It could be. Spencer, we'll be at the bell tower. See you there. Alright. Hi, Mom. What'd you buy this time? Okay. So, in one of my previous playthroughs, I caught Ho-Oh in a friend ball. It was pretty cool. I'm wondering if we can maybe catch Ho-Oh in another of Kurt's balls, LOL. What's up? Clum? Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. I think you came in here at a funny time. Let's see. What is Ho-Oh's base speed? It's 90. Okay, so we won't get a benefit from the fastball. Heard balls and based. Yeah. Welcome in. What were you streaming? Folks, Clum is a Zelda expert. If you're looking for some Zelda streams, Clum is your guy. And before you weren't streaming Zelda? Ocarina Rando, there it is. So how do you feel about the Ocarina remake coming out? Oh, there he is. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. Stantler? Stantler, you got it. He's back. You're pumped for it? Yeah, I am too. Don't tell anybody. I haven't really played Ocarina, so it might be the first time that I play through Ocarina. Don't tell anybody. That's just between you and me. Listen, I'm not proud of it either, okay? I just got a lot of Pokemon to play, is the excuse. There's your Stantler, Dan. W Stantler. It'll be your fiance's first time too? Your fiance, wow, look at you. Congrats. That's a webcam Pokemon? Yeah, sorry, I'm still learning how to read. You're so real for that. I don't think it would work for the Hoenn Pokeball though. Because it's only Hoenn Pokemon. I know it's not the first 386, it's like only Pokemon from the region. So if you want to give me another Pokemon from Hoenn. Which one? This one?
Hello, trainer. Welcome to the Hoenn region. I can read your mind and guess which Pokemon you're thinking of.
Let's see who we got.
You have to picture it in your mind and answer my question. If I can guess which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Let's see if that one has been...
Super. I'm going to ask you.
It hasn't. Okay, cool.
Yes, no, or I
Alright, let's see how this goes.
You can also say it depends. Does it usually stand on two legs?
No.
Okay. Is it mainly blue like the sky?
No.
That's what I thought. Is your Pokemon mainly white?
No.
Interesting. Say that again.
No?
I see. Is it the evolution of another Pokemon?
No.
Uh-huh. Is your Pokemon weak against water-type moves?
No.
Okay. Does it have legs or feet?
No.
That's what I thought. Does your Pokemon have a mouth?
No?
Interesting. Does it look like a flower or a plant?
No.
I see. Oh, I think I know.
No way.
If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Duskull. Am I right?
Yes.
Great! We found Duskull. Did you know that parents sometimes threaten misbehaving children with a visit from Duskull?
That's so funny.
Add it to your collection. Done. You're only missing one ghost-type Pokemon. Why don't you try to find it? Let's try to guess a new Pokemon now.
It did get it all, or it got it from all no's. You're right. Well done. Dan, thank you for that. Appreciate it. You got a 2-for-1. You got a webcam Pokemon and you got a Magic Ultra Ball because I don't know how to read. LOL. Nothing has changed. I don't know how to read in card games and I don't know how to read in general either. Nice to see you. You're playing with a Gen 5 one of those at your Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional on Saturday. How'd you do? You have 18,000 Pokemon cards left. Can you use them eventually? Oh, do you mean the channel points? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go crazy. You can go fishing if you want. There's no cap on fishing, so you can go crazy. Moon Mist is feeling better. My goat. 50 at a time? Yeah, I know. I have 374 fish. You could go crazy fishing, is all I'm saying. It's your prerogative. All right, well, welcome in. We're playing HeartGold. This is the squad. We've got Moonmist the Miltank. We've got Splorp the Magcargo. We got Biscoff the Slowking.
Perchance. Just say perchance.
The fuck is French Goldine? You can find out. Baseball the Crobat. Roly Poly the Donphan. And finally Pear the Meganium. So that's the squad.
Poissy, 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 Reine. Poissy, 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 Poissy.
It's pretty good. Okay. Let's take a look at the Pokeball situation. We have 24 fastballs. Okay, so again, Ho-Oh's, if we look at Ho-Oh's base stats, LOL. I said if we look at Ho-Oh's base stats, there we go. Where is un? Oh, I could add that one. I haven't updated the sounds in a long time. That cost you 20 fish? Yeah, wasn't it worth it? One crazy French fish. Yeah, a fastball only gets the bonus on a Pokemon with a 100 base speed.
Crazy.
So fastball isn't going to get any sort of benefit. I don't know that any of Kurt's Pokeballs actually get any sort of benefit. A level ball? Actually? Ball for catching Pokemon that are a lower level than your own. Okay, so if I forget what level Ho-Oh is, but if I use like a level 100 Pokemon, I guess a level ball would technically get some kind of boost. That's pretty much it. I don't like Ho-Oh is definitely not heavy enough for a heavy ball. So I think we basically just treat all of them as if they're Pokeballs, basically. I might not use my fastballs because I'm trying to accumulate fastballs for Raikou and Entei. I have a friend ball Ho-Oh already, even though I have a lot of friend balls. So maybe, I don't know, I might not worry about it. I feel like a moon ball Ho-Oh doesn't really make sense. Sorry, I'm looking at my game again. There we go. Is Ho-Oh not heavy? Well, let me check. Ho-Oh is 199 kilograms. And you said the cutoff is 205? Yeah, apparently Ho-Oh is 6 shy, which is crazy. That's a complaint I think that I have about heavy balls, is that like they don't start being good. The weight threshold is like too high, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a whole box legendary. What about Lugia? How heavy is Lugia? Lugia is 216. Okay, we could use a heavy ball on Lugia and get some kind of bonus. What is the bonus? Pokemon heavy ball. Oh, in fact, if a Pokemon is too light, you get a -20 modifier. LOL. Oh, never mind. It's only a Pokeball at... What? You only get a +20? Oh no, you do get a plus, never mind. You get a +20 at 204. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so we would get a +20 to the modifier on Lugia, but not Ho-Oh. And in fact, Ho-Oh would even make the ball worse. Which is crazy that they would make it, just make it make the floor like a Pokeball. Don't make it worse. That's crazy. Anyway. That's fine. +30 at 308 and +40 at 410. Right. Oh, I think a +20 is like the same as an Ultra Ball. Used to only make it worse under 100 kilograms, but in HeartGold to Silver it's just nerfed. Yeah. Which feels bad. Anyway, okay. I don't know, man. I might be a bummer and mostly just throw Ultra Balls at Ho-Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll try the odd other Kurt Ball, like a Love Ball or a Lore Ball. I don't know. The odd Premier Ball, maybe. I think I'm gonna buy some more Ultra Balls though. That's probably just going to be our best bet. Oh yeah. Forgot about this guy. You have any more? Nope. Okay, depending on how long this takes, this could straight up just be the rest of the stream. Ultra Ball is 2 times, Heavy Ball is +20 at the end of the equation. Does the +20 end up being similar? Or is it like pretty different? Past here is the Bell Tower. This tower was built as a place of rest for Ho-Oh, the legendary flying type Pokemon. Since Ho-Oh left, many people have gone up to the tower to try to bring it back, but none have succeeded in making Ho-Oh appear. Morty, the gym leader, is one who has tried. I see, that's the Critique Gym badge. The badge alone will not do any good, but I can let you through. Please, do go on. First time I played Crystal, I got big time jump scared because I didn't know that you actually have your encounter with Suicune when you enter the tower here. Like right here, right in the entrance. It was like, boom, here's Suicune. And I was like, ah, I'm not prepared for this. And I don't think I saved recently. Okay. Hopefully, Splorp, being a fire and rock type, with Yawn and Recover, should be extremely good to just sit in front of Ho-Oh, right? Here's hoping. Whether the heavy ball is better seems to vary based on a ridiculous amount of math you don't want to do. Fair. There'll be a certain amount of HP the target needs to have and have lost for the answer to change. Okay. No worries. What if I... Maybe I'll just do like the catch calculator. Oh, this is just slightly too zoomed in. Hang on. Guess I can bring it over to like here, and then that's fine. Okay. Oh. I don't know what level it is. Is it like 47 or something, like specific? Let's just do 50. I don't know, just to be safe. Okay. Asleep with an Ultra Ball. 4%. With a Heavy Ball. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Never mind. Because it only gets the bonus for Lugia. Right. That is really funny though. You never played HeartGold Soul Silver. In the original Gen 2, the box cover was 40 and the other was 70, depending on your version. Then again, Pikachu is 81, not 88, so who knows with the remakes. It might be 40. 40 on the nose would actually make sense. Anyway. How does just a Pokeball look? A 1.5? And that's, I assume, is that the same for... Fastball? Friend Ball, 1.5. Yeah, that's all just the same as a Pokeball. Level Ball. My Pokemon's level 39. What if it's 41? That doesn't actually change it. What if it's 100? 4.3. Okay. That's the same as an Ultra Ball. Wow, that's not even better. That's the same as an Ultra Ball. That's so funny. Okay. Used to be trolly because there was no heart scales or anything, so you get this level 70 Lugia that didn't know and couldn't learn Aeroblast in gold, and Ho-Oh that didn't know and couldn't learn Sacred Fire in silver. That's BM. I'll trade you my level 70 Lugia for your level 40 Lugia. Trust me, it's better for you. It's a higher level. Wink. You've done it. Please come through. Does that happen again? Damn. I hope I wasn't like... I hope I didn't miss that. I might have missed that. It's fine. Yeah, I beat the main story for Pokopia. It was great. Did you play it? I haven't gone back since the DLC, or the update, came out. You lost a week to it? For sure. It was the first time in a long time that I like would play a new game for several hours at a time and like really get lost in it, which was fun because that hasn't happened for me in years. Made a whole spreadsheet of who's gonna live in which town and stuff. That's on brand for you. Yep. That's sick. Did you complete any part of it? Like the decks or anything? Made sure there was like builders in each town. Yeah, so you 100%ed it. Hell yeah. Good for you. Nice. So there's the Pokedex, there's the Habitat Dex. There's getting all of the areas to environment level 10, right? There's probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. Pallet Town. I thought the game was big already, and then I got to Pallet Town and I was like, this is too much. There's a really agonizing moment where you just had to wait 5 days for Entei for no other reason than RNG. But otherwise you were done. Oh, I want that item. Okay. Luckily, we get to go back. Unless actually, does this way... Hang on. Or no, yeah, I think that way it does go up. Probably. Unless that way only goes up to get an item, which is possible. PP up, that's good for Ancient Power. For May Cargo. Yeah, that is a dead end. This might be 2. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it might just be level 40. I feel like that would make sense, like, scaling-wise for this point in the game. These both go to the same place? These both go to the same place. Okay. The illusion of choice or whatever. Famous Gen 6 Pikachu clone, Dead End. Wait. Yeah. The fairy type, Dead End. Dead Ended. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Sadness becomes me. And then I gotta go down here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You first read it as Dead End. Dead End. We stand fairy types in Pride Month. It's true. All year round, in fact. You playing Champions at all? Yoshi and Mina? Hell yeah. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. Curses. Let's try this again. There we go. It's funny, it's the same Ghastly every time. There he is again. Laughing at my ass. Sucker Punch? What the hell? With your base 0 attack stat, Ghastly? Okay. You do what you gotta do. I want that item. Whatever it is. Rat. Let's try the top one first. There might be an item that I missed though. Oh, this is a different floor, I think. Something you're excited to do is Perish Song, Belly Drum, and Azumarill into Grafii with Unburdened Copycat Acrobatics. A Berry, Terra Flying. Whenever Champions adds both Grafii and Terra again. Just having 2 times speed, 6 times attack with 110 base speed, and Unburdened Acrobatics Flying Stab. Yeah, Jesus. It's a hell of a combo. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to go down there. Okay, cool. There is an item that I missed. That's a good one too. Where does this go? Just back around? Okay. Yeah, I've done 2. Once in Leaf Green and once in Ruby. I lost both of them to the champion. So I think I'm good. Rip every ball. Yeah. Yeah, there was that one Soul Link that Dilbs and I were doing in Gen 3, but that didn't get very far. Which, that was years ago, which is wild to think about. You've been watching the Grumps do a Platinum Nuzlocke? Cool. It's been a disaster, I bet. Okay. Across, but down here. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, that's just for an item? Hang on a minute. They traded Metacham for the Everstoned Haunter while the Metacham was holding the experience share. That's devastating. That's the ultimate insult to injury. Okay. I think the only other teleporter I haven't taken is down here. Here we go. This is new. I could take this one. See where it goes. HP up, cool. We made a team of Onyx, Chingling, Eevee wanting to be an Umbreon when they record exclusively in afternoons and cannot trade or save their game. Why can't they save? Is this the way? Oh, this is the way. Okay. Let's go back. They got team wiped 3 times getting past the first gym and didn't erase their original save when starting the 4th. So it won't let them save. And you only found out when trying to access the underground. Okay. And I assume they're playing it on like original hardware and not emulating it so they can't save state. That's really funny. They just have to leave the DS plugged in. That's pretty funny. So they can't save that file ever. Professional gamers, by the way, for sure. Maybe that guy didn't know what he was talking about when he complained about Ocarina, huh? Okay. That is, in fact, a dead end. Mega Man, Mega Man! I think that's like a rite of passage, though, for a Nuzlocke, is to get self-destructed. Assuming they've never done one. If they've done one before, well, that's a skill issue, I fear. You hate to see it. They lost their entire team to Gardenia, but still had the Chingling in a box, so the file kept going, but nobody could learn Rock Smash. So they couldn't backtrack to any other routes they could catch anyone. So did they solo Gardenia just with the Chingling? That's pretty funny. Great. All right. We're here. Okay, so Splorp, I'm assuming. Let me try to remember what Ho-Oh maybe knows. I'm trying to remember if it's able to heal or not with like recover. It might know Swift. It might know maybe extra sensory or something. I don't know if I guess if it's level 40, it probably does have Sacred Fire, but I feel like Splorp should be fine against that. We'll give Splorp some HP, why not? We'll Iron. Who wants defense? Maybe Roly-Poly wants some defense. Do I have any other vitamins? I have PP ups. I do actually want to use these on Ancient Power. Just while we're here. Sweet. Holding the charcoal. Maybe we could give Splorp a Hardstone. I'm doubtful that Ancient Power will one-shot Ho-Oh. But I wouldn't mind if it does like a decent chunk. Okay. Yes, this is where we welcome Ho-Oh. Yeah, Ho-Oh is 4 times weak to it, but Ho-Oh, I think we'll live. I think it'll be fine. Maybe the hardstone is overkill. I think we'll be fine. When the dance we practiced for many days becomes one with the sound of the clear bell we entrusted to you, then Ho-Oh shall come down from the great arch of the sky once again. It's cool to see this at nighttime. Oh my god. It's Birdie. That is indeed Ho-Oh, the guardian of the sky around here from ancient times. So many have tried and tried, only to fail. Your heart and the clear bell in harmony have finally made it appear. Spencer, don't you see? Ho-Oh must have been waiting for someone like you all this time. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, we gotta click on it, which is probably good. 4747 on the nose. All right. Let's see if it's shiny. Nope. It's 45, in fact. Okay. Cool. Let's try to put it to sleep. To start, it has Fire Blast. So hopefully Splorp takes that pretty well. Nice. Really good. I'm a little nervous about other moves that it maybe has. Like, again, maybe extrasensory. And then we can hit it. There's the extrasensory. That could kill us. I'm hoping no. Yeah, okay, cool. We flinch, but that's fine. They go to sleep. And we can heal. So it is really just the extrasensory that I think I have to worry about. I don't think we have to worry about any other moves. Let's see how much Ancient Power does. I'm hoping like at least half. Just under half. That might actually be perfect. In fact. Sunny Day, that's gonna make Fire Blast hit harder, but we still resist it relatively well. So I'm not mad about that. I think Ancient Power, yeah, that's like the perfect amount. That's insane that that worked out. Please no flinch. I could just heal with a Posh instead of trying to recover in case the extrasensory again. It's probably the play. Do I have milk? I do have milk. I have so much milk. I'm swimming in it. Swimming in milk. There's the extrasensory. I should have known. And they sleep. Okay. So with an Ultra Ball, it's like a 4% chance. So we're still going to be here a while. But hopefully they can't heal. So they'll just be at this health for a while. Okay, at 4%, we have a 50% chance of catching it within 16 Ultra Balls. I didn't even think about how Splorp is like perfect for this. There's a Sacred Fire. Does nothing. Awesome. Another one. There's a Sentret in chat, if anyone's interested. Does it know like all? No, it is Sunny Day. Okay, so that's the moveset. Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Sacred Fire, Extrasensory. So really, other than the Extrasensory, we're chilling. Does Houndoom have Flash Fire as an ability? Yes, it can instead of Early Bird. Damn, a Houndoom would fully wall Ho-Oh. That's pretty cool. It's still only at 4%. Yeah. I think I would prefer catching as a whole if the chance to catch a Pokemon at full health, even like a Rattata, was like unlikely. If it meant that the other way, for most Pokemon, if it was in red health and you know, put it to sleep or whatever, if that increased your chance from like 4% to like, I don't know, 20? Because to me, the player in that at that point has done everything in their power to like make the Pokemon as easy to catch as possible. So then the percentage should reflect that, right? If you're able, and maybe that means that they can make the movesets for legendaries like more annoying to deal with. Like maybe a legendary should have a healing move then. And a lot of legendaries do. Mewtwo does, famously. Request a bunch of guys get rest, which also like makes catching them really, really annoying. So then it's, to me, it would be even more of a good choice to reward the player for getting the Pokemon to red health and to sleep or whatever, to increase the chance of catching them that way. Like, I wish they weighed the things that you can control higher. Did I yawn already? I don't remember. I did not. The challenge should come from finding the guy less than catching it. You hate that you have to do that 1% chance to even find the damn Dratini. And then its catch rate is 3% on top of it. Yeah, that's fair too. But with legendaries, like legendaries to me are where catching is at its most annoying. Just because you're just waiting. You know, it's not interesting. There's like a little bit of a puzzle to it sometimes, but by and large, it's really just like you're just throwing balls and waiting. It's annoying. So it would be nice if they like rewarded the player for getting the guy to this point, but make it like if it's impossible to catch a full health Hoa with a Pokeball, that's fine, because that's not what I don't know, maybe not impossible, but like I mean, it's already really unlikely anyway, so they might not even have to like adjust that. So just make it more likely to catch. Maybe 20% is too high. Even 10% at this range instead of 4 would be better. It's still a waiting game. I really appreciate in other monster collectors, Power World being one of them, the way that they handle like progress when you're trying to catch a Pokemon is like every attempt you make gets you a little bit closer to filling a bar or something to like 100%. I think that's a great system. And I think other games have kind of taken notice of that and implemented it themselves. I doubt Pokemon ever does anything like it, but it's a cool idea. Hello, Aragorn. Nice to see you. I have ethers. I have Lepa berries, but I don't have a regular ether. Okay. Whatever. That's a crit. Devastating stuff. Do we ever get the Caprio No emote? Not yet. Someday. I think like if I ever hit enough sub points or whatever to like unlock more. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's a bunch of emotes that are like the same design is taking up like multiple slots. Like I have 3 different Poliwhirls, for instance. One of those could absolutely be Caprio No. I just haven't put in an order for emotes in a while. But Caprio No would absolutely be like next in line, I think. Just because I love the idea. I love Sandshrew. Thank you, YG, for the primer. 42 months. So something that's been added since last you were here is you get fish. You get fish for the amount of months that you've been subbed. So enjoy 42 fish. I'm 50% of the way to completing my sub goal. Okay. If you say so, Twitch. Alright, let's go Splorp back in there. Just for it to probably die to another extrasensory, lol. Speak the devil. I guess Hoa would... That does a lot of damage. Hoa would... Yeah, there it goes. Hoa would run out of Fire Blasts and Sacred Fires pretty quick. And then I think Extrasensory has like 35 PP or something crazy. So it is going to be using Extrasensory most of the time. Nice loggerhead turtle. The poor chat. I could make it so they don't show up in chat anymore, but whatever. I guess if I end up missing messages, then it's not good. I guess I could do that though. Can I pause? I can pause the queue and then uno momento, por favor. Hang on. Triple exclamation marks. Croissant shark. Hell yeah. You got an epic orange discus for 411, but your uncommon shelter was 465. That's the way she goes sometimes. 267 for a croissant shark. Yeah, I don't know how I think it varies. I think there's a range. Please don't kill my guy. Please live a sacred fire. Nice. Maybe we'll throw something other than an Ultra Ball for fun. Honestly, I would like a Ho-Oh in a Premier Ball. I wouldn't be mad about that. Damn. Let's try one more. It's like a 1.5 to catch. No dice. That's fine. Thank God I bought all that milk, huh? Nice quag. Nice, strange vase. The fishing is perfect when we're catching a legendary because it's nice to have something else to look at, which is very like Subway Surfer of me to say, second screen iPad kid of me to say, but it's true. I don't know. I'm just throwing balls at Ho-Oh for the next hour, probably. Can you throw the strange vase back? No, you gotta keep it. Them's the rules. Whatever you fish from the pond, you must keep. Uno. My cargo maybe goes down to an extra sensory. So the responsible thing is just to milk. Yeah. Does this do at least 48? Because then we would have been dead. It doesn't. Okay, we would have lived. But still. I think I did see that Yu-Gi-Oh! Started doing full arts. Or something. I mean, they're nice cards. It's a nice way to do cards. I don't know.
Voici reine. Voici.
Shout out the voice actress that just had to do that for like $14 an hour in 1998 or whatever. $99 maybe. I should set up a gamba for how many balls to catch Ho-Oh. Over under 10 more. Yeah, I could do that. $10 more, huh? How do I gamba? / gamba? It doesn't know what that command is. / gamble / point slash what the fuck is it called? Slash, it's not a poll, is it? No, it's not a poll. Slash, I never do these. Slash, goal? No. Prediction. Prediction. Manage prediction. How do I... Start prediction. Okay. Oh, the last one I did was actually how long to catch fee bass when we played Diamond a few months ago. That's funny. How many more balls for bird? Less than 10. 10 or more. Okay. This is gonna be fast though. If you're in chat, if you're hearing me, you have 2 minutes. Alright. Get your predictions in now. Maybe I'll actually... Let me heal. In the meantime, and also let me Lepaberry yawn. It's asleep. Okay. How many Ultra Balls do we have? 34. All right. Do you think it'll take less than 10 Ultra Balls, or do you think it will take more than 10? I think personally it'll take more than 10. You're a believer? Okay. Fair enough. It could happen the very next Ultra Ball is the thing. It's a 4% chance, and we've already thrown 16, I think? 16, 17 Ultra Balls? However many I started with. I think I had like 50, 51, and we're at 34. So there was already, in fact, I've surpassed... This is the interesting thing for you stats nerds. I think we've surpassed the 50% chance of catching it within 16 Ultra Balls, according to the website here. There's a 4.3% chance to catch. You have at least a 50% chance of catching it within 16 balls. So it hits 90% at 57, and then they say 95 at 68. I don't know how you do that math. Okay, it looks like the prediction is done. It was quick. So we're starting at 34. Let's see. You do the math using the Bernoulli sequence, it's actually about calculating the opposite. Instead of a 1% chance to succeed, you calc it as a 99% chance to fail, so 0.99 and raise it to the power of attempts. Okay. I gotcha. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, chat. He's just using slang. 0.99 to the 100th, trying a 1 in 100 chance. 100 times is 0.36. Then 1 minus 0.36 is 0.64, so it's a 64% chance after 100 tries. Gotcha. Je comprends. Je comprends maintenant. That's cool. The Bernoulli sequence. The Bernoulli triangle. LOL. Okay, here's Ultra Ball number 2. Uno. No dice. Oh my god, it wakes up so fast, dude. What the hell? Go to bed. Take a fat nap, ho-oh. It's not that serious. Don't kill my slug. Snail, whatever. Don't kill my snail. Oh my god, Splorp, you legend. What's up, Hawkhead? We are at the bird. We made it. We're trying to catch it. There's a gamble right now to see if we can catch it in less than 10 or 10 or more. I think it's already happened. I didn't have it up for long. Okay, I would like... Am I out of recovers? I have one left. Oh! Does pressure not affect recover PP? Because I'm not using a move against the ho-oh? Is that how pressure works? Because pressure has definitely been affecting Yawn. Here's Ultra Ball number 3. Uno. Dos. Trace? Oh! Close one. It shouldn't because you're not targeting ho-oh. Oh. Ho-oh is Chinese for Phoenix and Japanese for Surprise King. Me when it's my birthday and I come home to a house full of people. Uno? That was Ultra Ball number 4? Yep, we're at 30. Here's number 5. We ran out of Subway Fisher, so you're just hitting you with the random trivia. That's fine. I like trivia. I like fun trivia. Here's 6. No dice. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, don't flinch me. Oh. God, Splorp is goated. That's the second time Splorp has lived on 1. We love Splorp. No, it doesn't. Splorp is just that good. Hidden focus band? I won't tell if you won't tell, okay? Don't tell Masada. I will heal though here just to be safe. We've thrown 6? We should be at 28 remaining. Yep, okay. Here's 7. Only 2 Ultra Balls left for it to be under 10. What's up, Hoop Dog? Is that the Rainbow Bird Ho-Oh? It is. Alright, here's the last Ultra Ball. So if this works, YG, you win. I think you're the only one maybe who voted for less than 10. Let's see. Oh, nice. Rip. Okay, how do I see? It was pretty one-sided. Choose outcome 10 or more. Complete prediction. All right, gamers. Thanks for playing. Believers in shambles. I appreciate the thought, though. Watch it be this very next ball. Run it again. You want to go double or nothing? Hang on. Hang on. LOL. If I wrote it as 10 or less and it included 10, that's so funny. That's pretty funny. Big time scammed. Ho-Oh, the rainbow Pokemon. 12'6". Ay ay ay. Legends claim this Pokemon flies in the world skies continuously on its magnificent 7-colored wings. I'm seeing red and green. I guess it has yellow feathers. I'm counting 2 colors, pal. 438.7 pounds too light for heavy ball. I know. That threshold is too much. It's too high. Damn. Well, there you have it. That took, I don't know, 25 Ultra Balls? No, I do. I see like 2 tones of green and 2 tones of red. So I guess if I'm being generous, I see 4 colors. I certainly don't see 7. On the wings? Absolutely not. Give a nickname to the cod Ho-Oh? That's alright. We did it. I'm surprised this kimono girl doesn't like say something to you as soon as you catch it or beat it. You've not only made Ho-Oh appear, but you've also caught it. You're so wonderful. There's nothing more for us to say. Take good care of yourself in your journey. You've done a great job. Say hello to Professor Elm. Do they all say the same thing? Yep. And I believe we can fly from here. Should have named it B. I leave the bees to you. Oh. We're getting a call. Good evening, it's me. Were you awake? Do you keep all the Pokemon you capture in PC boxes? Me? I usually just let them go. That reminds me, I recently let this Hoot Hoot go. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? Yeah, it is kind of a waste. Give your head a shake. Good job. That egg that appeared to be rare has brought you so much trouble, I guess. The kimono girl said something about me? I don't have anything to do with it. You made up your mind yourself and went through with your decision. Having achieved such a thing, you should be able to take on the Pokemon League now. You should head for the Indigo Plateau. Do you know how to get there? Weirdest booty call ever. They'll call me with the strangest things. Imagine your phone rings at 3 a.m. and it's a dude you met at a con a week ago. Like, I let this raccoon I caught in my yard go. Yeah. They just want to let you know. I think my favorite is the guy who's like, I spend more time with my Goldeen than I do with my kids. LOL. Alright, we now need to establish a legendary box. If I remember how to name boxes. There we go. Name. Legends. Arceus. You doing a nature guess for Ho-Oh? You're saying modest. Anyone else want to? Oh, you said modest already. You saw it. That's pretty nice, actually. Modest Ho-Oh. We take those. You saw it already? Hell yeah. I didn't see that you saw it already, but we figured it out together. Holding the Sacred Ash, W. Cool. Modest Ho-Oh. Nice. It might get used. Not in this playthrough by any means. I'm just saying at some point in Gen 4, maybe it gets used. I don't know. We'll see. It is cool that it's modest though. I guess that makes it, if I ever do use a Ho-Oh, and we're gonna, by the end of it, have 3 of them, I guess, total. It makes it more likely that we choose this one, I guess. Your favorite is, holy shit, there's so many Yanma, you gotta see this. In Gen 2, you think Quillfish works the same way, but Quillfish is yucky and sucks. You don't like Quillfish? Admittedly, I don't know that I cared for Quillfish, but then they made Overquill, and that changed everything. I felt the same way about Basculin, but actually, now that I think of it, I think I didn't like Basculin actively. Like when I thought about some of my least favorite Pokemon, Basculin was on that list. But then they made Basculegion. And also White Stripe Basculin in particular is a nicer design than just regular red and blue Basculin. IMO. Okay, so here's how the squad is looking. I guess we should probably start using Roly-Poly. I feel like Roly-Poly is like close enough that it could start to get in there in some real fights, but I would like it to know a ground type move. And the way that we can teach it a ground type move is we can fly up to Blackthorn here and go to the move deleter reminder house, and they were roommates. Excuse you. I feel like first we can probably get rid of Rock Smash. Seems fine. And then we can remember Magnitude. I forgot about the Fangs. I think I would like Donphan to maybe know the Fangs at some point, but I think having Magnitude is important for right now. Yes. Yeah. Your mom saves some of your money and then she can buy you things. So we picked up a package from a delivery man earlier in the stream. He bought some, I guess she bought some berries and stuff. So I think the berries that she buys are all of the like type weakening berries. So she buys like the chillin' berry, all of these berries. Yeah. All the way from the Aka berry up to the chillin' berry. So she buys all of those, but then she's also bought what did she buy? I think she bought Choice Scarf. She bought a Silk Scarf also, which I think is currently on Miltank. She maybe even also bought the Focus Sash. She bought some like pretty cool stuff. And she might only buy those things if she hits a certain threshold. Like if once she has an amount of money, then she will purchase those items. So at least those items aren't totally random. But then the rest of the stuff that she buys you is like potions and repels and the berries and stuff. Speaking of berries, These guys are blooms? Okay. Not berries. Alright, fine. Okay, so Roly-Poly has magnitude. Very nice. How's everyone else looking? I think Biscoff's probably just going to hang on to Whirlpool. Oh, one of them has to know Waterfall if I'm going to keep going to Victory Road. Right. Do you need Whirlpool? I'm trying to remember. On the way, I don't think you need Whirlpool. But can Slowking learn Waterfall? I think there's like, I think you can use Whirlpool maybe to like get to an item or something on the way to Victory Road. Can Slowking learn Waterfall? No? Oh my god, none of them can learn Waterfall. Damn, I have to leave somebody behind? If I want to use Waterfall? That sucks. Who am I leaving? This isn't a Pokemon Center. What am I doing? Shit. None of them can learn Waterfall. I didn't know Slowking couldn't learn Waterfall. That's bogus. This is what I get for not doing research ahead of time. It's like super small potatoes. So who stays behind? It might just have to be Splorp for a couple reasons. Splorp is already the highest level in the party, which is crazy. And it doesn't, yeah, I guess it's just gonna be Splorp. Which is a shame. Okay, I don't think I want to teach, I think I just want to leave the Red Gyarados alone. Who wants to learn Waterfall? Do I have like a Poliwhirl? I have another Gyarados. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, you're perfect. You can learn all this stuff. Does the remake still have your... Oh. They changed it in this game. In the originals, there were 6 guys you could register in your phone that would call you when their routes would have exclusive guys. Yep. They did change it in this game. In the post game, you get swarms. Your other 3 are Snubbull, Quillfish, and Remoraid for sure. Yeah, those Pokemon are just like a low percentage to appear. Yeah, in the post game of this one, swarms become a thing, which is also something in Diamond and Pearl. So I imagine they might have just like borrowed the idea from Diamond and Pearl. Okay, well, I guess if this Gyarados then is going to be our resident water type HM guy, then maybe we just remove Whirlpool from Slowking, and then we can teach Slowking something else. Actually, I think Slowking learns a really good move in like a couple levels. So yes, let's get rid of Whirlpool now. If we have to take Gyarados anyway. There's a Lapras in Gold. It's only there on Fridays and made other kids at school think you were a liar. Well, they gotta check on a Friday. The Friday Lapras of whimsy and joy. Cool. All right. I guess I can heal here. And then we can fly to Newbark. And then I think today, for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just going to try to get to the league, but we're not actually going to fight the league tonight. I think that'll probably be another night this week. Yep, it's in the remake too. You got it. We caught the Friday Lapras a couple Fridays ago. Okay, onwards. So yeah, I think Roly-Poly is still holding the experience share, which I think I'll leave. They're there right now. True. Free Moonstone. If I beelined it, maybe I could make it. We'd have a lot of game to play between now and then. I surfed down that way already. Alright. Tojo Falls, the link between Kanto and Johto. Fish. Magnitude 7. That might be like the average roll for magnitude, maybe? Is 7? EQ exists. I mean, not yet. It will for Donphan much, much, much later in life. But for now, it's going to have to be magnitude. Speaking of Moonstone, that's funny. Speaking of free Moonstone, LOL. I feel like Rollout probably doesn't get there in 1, and maybe Strength does. Really close. Okay. Cool. This is the first time we've really got to use Donphan, which is cool. It's kind of just been siphoning experience since we caught it. Magnitude has a lot of PP, which is really nice. Where Earthquake only has like 10, right? That's a plus. Uh-oh. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? No. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Megan. Oh my god, she's got a Bulbasaur. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. They changed Earthquake for champions? All of the moves are like fully like PP maxed in that game. Did the Pokemon just jump from 20 to 32? Yeah, the wild Pokemon were 20. And the trainers are in their, I guess, low to mid 30s. All of the moves and champions are PP maxed, but yes, they did change some of what those max PP totals are for some moves in an effort to like nerf some of them. Like Protect went down to only 8 total. EQ went from 16 to 12. Okay, cool. I guess previously, yeah, it would have been 16 because it's 10 regularly, and then after 3 PP ups, because each one would add 2, so that would get it to 16 for a base 10 PP move. But then, yeah, they just aren't even like following that rule anymore. Probably for the best. Where are you off to with Pokemon? The Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Your Pokemon trusts you very much. It's nice to see a good trainer. Here, a gift for you. TM37 is Sandstorm. Am I gonna go see Monica Monday? I've already met Monica Monday. I don't know where Tuesday person is, but I think we're about to see in game, without anyone telling me or looking anything up, wink wink, where they all are. Shortly. So I've met Monica of Monday, Arthur of Thursday, and Sunny of Sunday. And very shortly I think we'll get to learn where the rest of them are. Which is nice. I have no recollection of the rest of them. Arthur, I remember. Sunny, I didn't remember what day, but I remembered that there was like someone in Sunny's location. What's up, Warlock? You didn't see the notif? I'm sorry. How's Strim? Strim good. How you? How you day go? Good, Hope. Why say more word when few word do trick? So again, YG, we're gonna find out in-game where they are very shortly, and I don't need you to tell me, but thank you. You're gonna fight John Twitch? Yeah, fucking fight John Twitch. Throw hands. You thought my wink wink was the opposite. That's fair. That maybe wasn't clear, my bad. You thought that as well? Okay. Well, then it's on me. Day was okay. Work politics is stressing you out a smidge, but you got to see the boy TM, which was nice. That's good. Roly Poly seems to be a bit nervous. Would you like to say something? Your Pokemon is acting very surprised. Huh. I don't know that I've seen that before. Oh. Ace Trainer Brian. Ace Trainer Brian has a sheep. Excited for a day off tomorrow for sure? Hell yeah. One of my Pokemon is named after a Belgian cookie. You talking about Biscoff? Damn, this guy only had a Mareep at this point in the game. That's so funny. Yeah, Biscoff the Slowking, I assume is who you mean. And why is the Slowking named Biscoff? Great question. We've also got Baseball the Crobat and Moonmist the Miltank. It's a coincidence. He's actually in charge of cookies. And Pear the Meganium. Let's go Baseball. Hit a home run. And then Roly Poly. You've been loving the Blue Prince playthrough? Hey, thanks. That's very nice. Warlock, do you have any interest in playing that game yourself? Because as nice as it is that you're watching me play it, I think you would have a hell of a time playing it yourself, for what it's worth. I think you should play the game yourself for a while, and then if you want to, you can go back to my playthrough, and hopefully that doesn't spoil anything for you after you've started playing, and also hopefully you haven't seen too much of my playthrough to really spoil anything, so you could still kind of discover some stuff for yourself. But I've had a great time like going back to it. Yeah, I think you should probably stop watching me, though I appreciate it, and get it and play it yourself. TBH. Because it is one of the greatest games I've ever had the pleasure of playing. It had some of the like best discovery and like genuinely like mind-blowing, jaw-dropping moments for me of any game in my life. Consider you unsubscribed? Please, get the hell out of here. Stop watching. Go, leave and play Blueprints and then come back. Oh my god, it's a level 40 Farfetch. If not for Ho-Oh? Or no, what level is Claire's Kingdra? Maybe Claire's Kingdra is level 41. Arthur had Thur. Why is Automod... Oh, because of the word turd? Automod doesn't want the word turd? Automod needs to relax. It's not that serious. Yeah, they do. They do all have parts of their names referencing the day of the week where they appear. I couldn't get over when Automod stopped Climax. That was crazy. Like, Climax, dude? Relax. And before I get flinched forever, there is another one. Alright. How do I beat... Does baseball have inner focus? Yes, that's how. It's so funny if Wednesdays was just named Wednesday and it was a little goth girl. They swords danced on the switch in? Uh-oh. I might get swept by this Farfetch. They swords danced when I used Fly? This is a +4 Farfetched. If I miss Fly. This also needs to kill. That was frightening. Frightening stuff from that Farfetch'd. Birdkeeper Jose. Tweet! I don't think did Twitter exist in 2009? If my Farfetch sees anything pretty, it goes and gets it. Do you like pretty things? I could share it if it gets some more. How about we trade phone numbers? Man, this guy would be annoying to get back to. He's out of the way. You need Surf and Whirlpool to get here. Oh, but we get Dragonclaw. That's nice. What's up, Toaster? Playing Calo while watching Caprio Plays? Name a better Monday night combo. I'll wait. You had Twitter in 07? Okay. Well, maybe this guy's huge on Twitter. Your knee and an ice pack? That's also a pretty good combo for a Monday night. Do you like our cheater level 14 Gyarados? Lance would be proud of our cheater Gyarados. Your Crystal and Capria with the hookah on the balcony is a pretty good runner-up. Damn, not the hookah on the balcony. That's pretty sick. Really? Nothing? I got you baited? Hang on. I got you baited. That's crazy. Level 9 Ments? I agree. That's something I would like to do at some point in Sun and Moon. Feels like a rite of passage for that game. What about this rock? Spent a great deal of time getting a level 9 Ments. Hell yeah. Is it like a 1% to show up from a SOS Bagon? Oh, there's more whirlpool over yonder. Not the hook alchemy. Gotta get it done before bank closes. Is there a risk of bank closing? Did they announce that? Did I miss that? IGO is spreading fake news. No news on bank yet? That's what I thought. I'm sure it'll happen someday. Right, so the need for bank is not... Oh, that's just a shortcut using Whirlpool there. I didn't know that. Feels like an inevitability that it'd come with Gen 10. I hope not, because the point isn't to get one of every species, it's to transfer up your Pokemon from previous generations that have things about them that are no longer like available. Like ribbons. So many of the ribbons would become fully like unavailable. I also feel like there will be when they do close it officially, there will probably still be like fan ways to access the servers for it, similar to like the Poke Classic network or something, I'm sure. I mean, it was already noteworthy that when bank became no longer like officially available anymore. That's plenty. At least keep it alive. Bank going away would be an enormous vibe kill? Yeah. Absolutely. But again, people, you know, come up with ways of getting around these things. They could update PKSM so that you can just use PKSM to transfer from... Well, I guess the big thing actually is transferring into the Switch generation. Really. The Wii U and 3DS shops died. They want to close those servers and not pay for them anymore. I just think they're making so much fucking money. It's the least they could do to keep them open. IMO. Come on, pair. Hell yeah. Overgrow boosted. Miracle Seed boosted. Crit. Pair is gaming, folks. You're too much. Paris Gaming. Paris Olympics. Okay, well, I like skipped a bunch of stuff. Destiny not? Okay. Sure. This could be an item. Perhaps. Horse! We don't have a horse. The breed rope. We don't have horse. Let's catch horse. Am I a car guy or just a racing game guy? I'm kind of a car guy. And kind of a racing game guy. I am not into either enough, I feel, to really... You should see this guy play Diddy Kong Racing. There's a VOD for that. To really identify as either, I feel like I'm not into either of them enough, really. I do like Need for Speed. Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer or nothing. That's the best racing game. Ponyta the Fire Horse Pokemon. That's on brand. It is a weak runner immediately after birth. Yeah, I'm a weak runner immediately after birth also. Game, relax. It gradually becomes faster by chasing after its parents. It's a weak runner immediately after birth? The expectations on Ponyta are crazy. You're listening to Frostbites and you love a lot of those rally games, but if you like cars, I ain't gonna like judge if you're not like wrenching on a project. You're just nosy. No, you're good. Which rally games have you played? No nickname for a horse. Well, it wasn't all one word after birth, thankfully. But as soon as I said it, there's a part of my head that was like, ew. Afterbirth. I also fear, like many things for me this year, the rally racing thing was in fact just another phase, not unlike Animal Crossing City Folk and a handful of other things for me this year, LOL. I haven't thought about them or rally in general, but it was a fun month of getting really into rally. You did get Drive Rally? No way. Hashtag Drive Rally? That's so funny. I think I like Art of Rally a lot more, but Drive Rally's pretty good. You forgot all about City Folk? City Folk's a great game. Or you mean like my attempt at playing City Folk every day? Magnitude 10! That's basically Earthquake, I think. I don't actually know what the powers of each of the magnitudes are. You like Absolute Drift? Hell yeah. So Fun Selector just put out a demo. It might even still be available unless Steam Next Fest is officially over. They put out a demo for a game called Over the Hill, which is going to be like an exploration similar to maybe like a SnowRunner sort of type game, where you drive a truck through the wilderness and you can get stuck in mud and stuff, and you get a winch. Love a winch. Magnitude 8 is 90. Magnitude 9 is 110. 10 is 150. Whoa. It's pretty good. Love a winch. Love a game with a winch. Roly Poly, how you doing? Roly Poly staring at the grass. Focus with a sharp gaze. Okay. We might not be close enough friends with Roly Poly yet. Quag! I probably can't one-shot a Quag. Anyway, check out Over the Hill if the demo's still available. Yeah, that's Warlock the reason I decided not to use Gligar. I'm sure just using like base Gligar would still be fine and fun, but I was like basically through the playthrough not gonna be able to actually use Gliscor, but Gliscor is much more usable in Platinum. Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata's in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Joey, last time we battled you, your Rattata evolved into Eradicate, so what's going on there? You don't have a Rattata anymore, unless you have another one. Second Rattata. Needs TMs, not a good level poo. Couldn't have said it better myself. Doggy. Doggy. That's his prize Rattata, it's too good for battling? You're saying it's different from the Raticate that he uses to battle? Hi Logan. Logan, did you see I messaged you about Emerald? You know what? YG, I turned off fish in chat, and I think I actually prefer it. Not in the near future, you have too much to focus on? Okay. No worries. Yeah, folks, feel free to go fishing. Fill your boots. There's no cap on fishing anymore. It's just first come, first serve. So if you've got the points and you want to fish, fill your boots. Mattam is currently at the top of the fishing leaderboard with like 25,000 gold or something crazy. No cap on Caprio fishing. Exactly. Imagine using your precious points on fishing. What are you saving your points for? Where are you on leaderboard? We can check the leaderboard right now. Exclamation mark fish leaderboard. And I think maybe after this fish, it might show up. Nice tire. Let's see if the leaderboard interrupts. There it goes. Mattiam is 27,000 at this point. Warlock is in second. Aragorn, Light Knight, K, Scott, Hoop Dog, Valentine, Max, Moth Potato. Logan, you're 16th overall on the leaderboard. And then there is all of the top catches so far that have happened. A couple Honey Tree Munchlax in there, a couple Shiny Charmanders, a couple other like fish, and Zero. I wish I knew what Zero was. I don't know what Zero is. You're not even top 20? You gotta get in there. Tomorrow's gonna be the big 6-0? Tomorrow's gonna be the big 6-0. What? 60. Is that your stream streak tomorrow? Is that what that is? Need arena? We can go back to Roly Poly. Actually, Roly Poly is level 38. When did that happen? I haven't been paying attention. Roly Poly is more than caught up. You got a Kabutops? Nice. I don't have a special psychic move anymore on this guy. Okay, whatever. Please no flinch. Oh my god. Hydrate? I don't have Dr. Pepper. I can go get some. Not too shabby. You're doing something right if you can beat me, even by an unlikely fluke. I like you. Give me your phone number. You can be my practice partner. What about water? Yep, for sure. I could. 100%. Just Dr. Pepper is so tasty. Don't get too high and mighty about beating me. It was a fluke. Oh, we're getting a call from my mom. Art imitates life. Classic. Alright. You guys keep fishing. I'm gonna go get Diet Coke only? Ew. Diet Coke. Gross. You ever see that video of the guy driving past the corn and the wheat? I haven't had the pleasure.
Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! Corn! Yeah! Yeah! Wow! Corn! Yuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Wait! Yuck! Yuck! Gross! Blech! Blech! Fuck you! Fuck! Get out of here! You're a piece of garbage! Fuck you! Fuck!
I hope the corn comes back.
Yuck! 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 Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I mean, go hard for your faves and let them know when you're a hater, I guess. I don't know. That was a long wheat field. Okay, Pokemon, check the lobby. You got it? Oh my god, Warlock, it's the tiniest little guy? It's gonna be so little. Okay. it's the Friday Lapras of Whimsy and Joy, though. it's the blurriest Friday Lapras of Whimsy and Joy that you've ever seen. That's so funny. It's just the littlest little Lapras. It's sent so small, like actual on the Game Boy size. Yeah. When you were a kid, your dad had a Diet Coke addiction. Dude could put down a 12-pack in an afternoon. That's my goat right there. All right. How's the ranch doing? We passed 250 Pokemon. Thanks to Haley bringing in some Pokemon. We have a trade available for a Fion. If we, Haley asked specifically for a Leafeon. So we have to trade a Leafeon for a Fion at some point. We'll do that maybe when we go back to, maybe after we finish phase 1. Oh my god, Manaphy! That's basically Speak of the Devil. That's like close. Okay, how we looking? Roly-Poly's 38, Biscoff is 36. Biscoff is our lowest. So we'll get Biscoff in there. Nice olive Ridley turtle. Cool. Okay, I don't know that I've saved in a while. Like, since catching Ho-Oh. So, like, just in case. I feel like saving wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't had any issues with the DS, thankfully. Knock on wood. But you never know, you know? How's Biscoff doing? Biscoff seems to be a bit nervous. Would you like to say something? Is this because we're on this route? Oh! The Monday Lapras of Whimsy and Joy. Okay. Quillfish? Quillfish, but my psychic type attack makes contact? Did you get Lapras? I guess this is the trouble with not having it in chat anymore. But I do kind of like chat not actually being full of fish all the time. Admittedly. Zero is max in Canada. You don't know if it's the same in the US. Zero has more caffeine. Huh? Zen can miss. Spit up. Gross. Nice Dragonite. YG, I think you're definitely in the top 20 at this point. You know, I don't really have anything for psychic types, to be honest with you. You have enough points to crush the fish whenever. You're still number 1 on there with 27,000 or something. Something crazy. You're really needing a fire type? You're feeling it? You're feeling like you could use a fire type? Nice Dragonite again. Third Dragonite? What are you, Lance? Ah! Same brain. Same brain. You heal. You're a Pokemon Center. Did you think you were lucky to find a place to rest right where you needed it? Don't be reserved. I look forward to people's smiles. Let your Pokemon rest here. That's so nice. Every ball. The return of every ball. Politoed. The frog Pokemon. Pika-Pee. Rip Dilbs? Who killed Dilbs? I don't want to talk about it. You're back? Verizon ruined your first Prime Caprio stream? What happened? Did you lose service or something? Welcome back. You've been getting dog water speed, so you were on with their chat for like an hour? Did it work? Randomly started working again? That's how it goes, huh? I was having internet issues for months, basically since we moved in last year. And then finally, after we had like fully lost internet, like a couple times, they replaced our modem. And again, knock on wood, seems to be better. So it might have actually just been like a defective modem, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Canada. Forget a move? What are we learning? Scary face for Roly Poly. That's okay. I'm good. Are there a lot of ISPs? Locally, I can think of 4. It's Arnie. Good evening, it's me, Arnie. Were you awake? Let's battle. I'm on Route 35. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true actually. What YG said is that there are 2 and then yeah, smaller ones that use their cables, but I guess you can pay for the smaller ones, so you can pay less money for effectively the same product. That's the only Canadian one you know. We've got Bell. We've got Eastlink. We did have a local one get bought up by TELUS, that's true. Eastlink sounds like a budget one. Eastlink is just more local. Yeah, they got bought out, right? Eastlink and Bell are the two big ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, Bell Alliant is what they go by. I forgot about that. And then there's one that's like the local like disruptor called Purple Cow. I think you're good. Oh yeah, City was bought out, right? I forgot about City. Anyway, Purple Cow, I think uses... yeah, it is just Eastlink. Yeah, Eastlink like towers or whatever. But at least it's cheaper. Eh? Mm-hmm. Anyway. Wow, look at this house with all of these beds. There's something written here. Read it. To my brothers and sisters, we take pride in serving Pokemon trainers. When trainers talk to you, give them something useful. Love, Monica. Keep reading. Monday. Monica, Route 40. Dude, this book is so blueprints coded. Monica, Route 40. Tuscany, Route 29. Wesley, Lake of Rage. Arthur on Route 36. Frida on Route 32. Santos in Blackthorn City. Okay. And then Sunny on Route 37. You got a scalper slab in the mail today, by the way. What is in the slab? Tuscany is on Route 29. Okay. It's gonna be Tuesday for me in game because my DS is an hour behind. My DS is in Eastern Standard Time. So it's gonna be Tuesday in 47 minutes. Japanese version of Celebi Prime, PSI 9. Nice. Oh, I love the Primes. The Primes are so cool. Imagine if on their off days, the other 6 kids were in here. That would be kind of cool. What is this house? So, there's 7 NPCs that each only appear somewhere on the map on every day of the week. And this house is where they live. And then this book also tells you where they are on which day of the week. So right now we could go to Route 40. And where do you think they are on their days off? Or on their off days? I don't know. And apparently something happens if you meet all 7 of... If you meet and talk to all 7 of them once. I think. Anyway, so this book tells you where they all are on the map. The old Pokemon games were so good. Yo, yeah. 100%. Anyway, so I've met Monica already, but I have to meet Tuscany and Wesley. We've met Arthur. I have to meet Frida and Santos. And we've met Sunny. So it's nice. It's nice that in game it tells you where they are, or where and when you can find them. So it doesn't have to be something that you have to look up, you know what I mean? Big mush. We got time for Clefairy? I don't think so. I don't think Clefairy's gonna happen. If I could only play one generation, which would I pick? Probably Gen 4. I think. As much as I love Gen 3, which would be like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Leaf Green, I just feel like as a forever, like a desert island generation, 4 has more to do. And also HeartGold Soul Silver, just like really fun games to like live in. I could do HeartGold Soul Silver and Diamond Pearl Platinum if I pick 4. Yeah, I think I would do Gen 4, honestly. But it's close, because I also love Gen 3. Hope the rest of the stream goes terrible tonight. Everybody relax. Logan's doing a bit. Everybody chill. Hope the rest of the stream goes terrible. It's hard to give up 3. Yeah, 3's my baby. Is there anything down here? Oh, yes. Right in the middle. Should have known. A nugget. Huge. You hope a Tennessee Titan gets injured? That's below the belt, Warlock. Try to stay respectful, please. He said he hopes we die and forget. I know. You know just as well as I do that Logan comes in here and says the craziest shit and then bounces. That's like his whole thing. I don't know. Don't worry about it. All right. He's a troll. He's a well-intentioned troll, so... Positive. Yeah, he's a troll / positive. He's a troll who's passed the vibe check. Are all Gen 1 Pokemon in this game post-game? Nope. Nope, there are many, many Kanto Pokemon you can catch during the Johto part. In fact, there are some Johto Pokemon that you can't catch until post-game, which is a whole... You meant, can you get all 151? In HeartGold Soul Silver, yes. Not Mew, without an event or whatever. But, like, pretty sure everything else, yes. Between HeartGold... Some of them are, like, version exclusives. Can you just show up and say trans instead of hello from now on to combat Logan? Yeah, that's your prerogative. Yeah, you don't have to like catch something in Diamond and then trade it into HeartGold Soul Silver. So HeartGold Soul Silver has all of the Kanto and Johto Pokemon, and then a handful of Hoenn and Sinnoh Pokemon in the post game. There's probably a list of the Pokemon that you have to transfer from Gen 3. Like, without events, you definitely have to transfer the 3 Regis, for example. But with events, you can get the Regis in Platinum. So there's, you know, there's like asterisks like that. You know what I mean? Please don't kill my guy. Please don't kill my guy. Please don't flinch my guy. Thank you so much. Pisk off gaming. Oh, Roly Poly still has the experience share, and Roly Poly certainly does not need the experience share anymore. My bad. I have not, in fact, been locked in. Protect? Wow, you're tough. I haven't battled that seriously in a long time. Can I get your phone? Can I get your number? You're so excited to finally do some dual slot stuff? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. I'm gonna go heal at the house again because I'm a big baby. I think I went up there already. My bad. J'ai oublié. Ace Trainer Jake has a Parasect. I forgot to take the... Okay. Next time for sure. Swords Dance Parasect. Terrifying. Getting the special Pokemon from having a GBA game in slot 2 in post-game. You need to find your diamond? Yeah, you do. All your Gen 3 Pokemon are trapped? You gotta save them. You gotta save them. You need a DS. If you find your diamond, you're assuming your emerald is with it, like in the same spot. Do you have... You have a 3DS, but you can't play Emerald. True. You need a good old DS Fat or a DS Lite. Okay. I mean, you could find a DS Lite for pretty cheap. If you feel so inclined. DS Lites, because they sold extremely well and everyone and their dog had one, thankfully remain like pretty cheap, which is really nice. Anything Anything in this little space? Yes. It's like behind the tree? Oh. In the rock. It's just a mushroom. Okay. Lights are cheap still. You saw the price of all the 3DS variants the other day for the first time in a while, and you're happy you bought one a few years ago. 3DSs are the opposite. 3DSs are crazy expensive. But DS lights are very affordable comparatively. 3DSs absolutely are like ridiculous. Let's get baseball in there. You wish the Fat had a better screen because you dislike how the cart sticks out the light. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a Fat with the capture mod. Damn, right when I switched out Slowking, they're gonna give me a fire type. And the screen on it is a little, it's like dim and slightly blue. Like I look at the DS itself, it still looks fine, don't get me wrong, but then I look at my monitor where the game is, and the colors are so much more vibrant. I noticed it with the apricorns actually. Like I looked at my screen and like the pink apricorn was like gray, and then I look at the screen and it's like this bright pink. The Fat really felt like a prototype? Totally. I think they weren't totally betting on the DS fully taking off, which is the whole reason that it has the GBA slot in it as like a contingency in case it didn't sell well. At least it could still play GBA games. But then obviously it did sell extremely well, so then they iterated on it quite quickly. It's only settings being light off or light on or light off. Totally. But I don't know, it's a very like sturdy system. The D-pad is maybe not the best, but that's okay. You're very good at battling. We should battle again sometime. By challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better. Sure. We have a rematch on Route, I think 35 or something, which I need to remember. Nice. Nice max elixir. Any other freebies around here? Nope. They've said in interviews that not killing someone's game library makes it easy to get them to try the new one. Totally. Yeah, if you can get a shiny new device, but it still plays all the games that you have already, feels good. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please go right on through. Huh? This way leads to Kanto, but this path's blocked for the time being, I'm afraid. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary, strong Pokemon out there. You're not ready for it. Like level 40s. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. Cool. Well, still... So Roly-Poly now has become our highest level Pokemon, but that's mainly because I forgot to take the experience share from it. But that's okay. I would love to get the full squad to level 40 across the board. I think that would be really nice. What can I give Roly-Poly? Maybe a muscle band, honestly, would be pretty good. Just to make all of its attacks hit a little bit harder. The Wii was just legit 2 GameCubes. Okay. We still have strength. I don't remember if we need Rock Smash for this gym or not. Okay, I don't think Miltank can one-shot a Graveler. Who... I mean, Slowking, actually? Slowking needs a heal, but... I think Slowking actually deals with everything in here pretty well. If it's just gonna be, like, rocks and bats. So this Victory Road, we had the route that led here, right? And that was full of trainers, and that's fine. But then Johto's Victory Road itself, no trainers. Which is baffling. It is the one, like... lack of experience part of the critique that I see, that I'm actually like, yeah, that was a weird choice. Silver murdered them all. It's just, if it's the same Victory Road as Kanto, LOL, we could have caught a non-fan the whole time. It's fine. It's fine. Because we have a level 40 Don. We have Roly Poly. I don't want another Don fan. I want Roly goddamn Poly. Oh god, it's fast. Or Slowking is slow. Probably that one. Who'd have thunk that the Pokemon called Slowking is slow? Even with a hasty nature. Who could have guessed? I'm like a little bit worried about Will, the first Elite Four guy. Because I don't have anything for Psychics. I mean, Will's Pokemon, they're not mono Psychic. They have other types, so I guess, you know, we can deal with them that way. But like, for just like straight up Psychic types, like, what do I do about an Alakazam? I think I just die to an Alakazam. I guess Moonmist, maybe eventually. Your Scizor knows Pursuit for this? What about bug moves? Does your Scizor have, like... Bug Bite? Question mark? Is that a move that Scizor can get in Gen 4? You're excited to not get bodied by Bruno, of all people? Is that because you usually... Are Psychic weak to bug? Yes. Psychic is in fact weak to bug. But Pursuit would still do well. Does Scizor get Technician? Scyther and Scizor both, actually, do they get Technician? False Swipe, Cut, Pursuit, Metal Claw? Nice. That's still good. For where you're at. Oh, I may be dead to that. Oh, Biscoff hangs on. W Biscoff. You keep meaning to check because Technician would go insane? It might be like Swarm, maybe. If not Technician, it might just be Swarm. But don't quote me on that. Oh, Biscoff learned Nasty Plot. Hell yeah. So that obviously doesn't help us with Zen Headbutt, but that's okay. You'll consult the Blissey decks. You got to do some training before Claire. Are you before Claire, Warlock? Have you been, like, gaming? I thought you were, like, quite a bit earlier. I guess I could probably try to catch another Dawn fan. Nice weird drawing of a fish. It can get Technician. You must redo your team every level up. You're like, damn, you'd really like Technician for that move. It can get Is it either Technician or Swarm for Scyther? Yes, it is either or, and then Scizor I think keeps the same abilities. Yeah, okay. I mean, Swarm is still cool for like X-Scissor and stuff. Nice keys. You've been trucking the last few days? Just got your Gligar and Technician or Swarm, nice. So okay, so yeah, if you've got your Gligar, then yeah. So you've got 7 badges. Nice Lapras. You got 7 badges and Claire is next. That's in the wall? That's in the wall, okay. How do you check if you're top 20? It's ! fish leaderboard, not fishing. ! fish leaderboard. You're definitely top 20 at this point. You're probably, might even be like top, I don't know, 15. Let's see. You're 13. I'm 12th. I'm 12th. That's funny. That's from me checking the fish, checking to make sure fishing works at the start of a stream. Those are all the times I've fished. You're doing Totodile resets again, but you're thinking it's almost a Gligar grinding time to get it up in levels. Oh, that's a dead end. LOL. Damn, the fishing is going crazy. Level 22 and the rest of the team is in the 30s for sure. We just did that for Fanpy, so I know what you're up against. And look at Roly Poly now, at the top of the food chain. Level 40, somewhat stubborn, hell yeah. 20 levels later, my goat. Nice Shellos. The last Rocket exec, Archer? Archer with his Houndoom? Nice powder blue tang. Do y'all want to know how much playtime I have in lurkbait Twitch? What the fuck is it called? Lurkbait Twitch fishing? I have 642 hours in lurkbait Twitch fishing. Isn't that funny?
The glazing is crazy.
Oh, there's something in here. Yo, nice Palkia. Trying to think if I have an Onyx that isn't rocky, and I think I don't. So I think I actually would like to catch this Onyx. You're very vulnerable to the Goth Dog right now. Warlock, earlier when we were catching Ho-Oh, is Houndoom's only ability Flash Fire? It can also get like Early Bird, right? Yeah, okay. If you have a Houndoom with Flash Fire, it would be fully immune to Ho-Oh. Because Flash Fire would make you immune to Fire Blast and Sacred Fire, and then your Dark typing would make you immune to Extrasensory. So Houndoom would be perfect for trying to catch Ho-Oh, and you just don't have to worry about taking damage the whole time. It's pretty sick. But Splorp was awesome. Splorp was great. Except really for like Extrasensory, but also it like survived many Extrasensories on like 1 HP throughout the time that we were catching Ho-Oh. It was awesome. Splorp's my goat for real. I'm sad that we didn't get to take Splorp with us through this route and through Victory Road. But it's okay. Splorp is already level 39. So I'm not that miffed about it. Honestly, yeah, just Ultra Ball the Onyx. I'm sure that should be fine. Hopefully. Nice nugget. Never mind, didn't even shake. Okay. Honk Shoe. Try again. How could I forget? Onyx is impossible to catch. I take it back. Cool. I don't think I had an Onyx already that wasn't rocky. Okay, there's one over there that I don't. Oh, probably that rock. I see it. Welcome to the team B, the Onyx. Use 24 Safari Balls on the damn quest, Sandshrew. That's so funny. It wouldn't flee. It wouldn't get caught either. That's crazy. How unlikely is that? What level is that, like a level 20 Sandshrew? Full health, no status. I'm getting a phone call from Walt. Safari Ball. Safari Ball. Bestie, I don't know how to tell you this. That's a 50% chance. You're telling me you flipped tails 24 times in a row? That's crazy. You have awful Pokemon luck? You're telling me. Sup? This is Walt. How are ya? Today's a great day. You should have another battle with me. I'm waiting and practicing on Route 35. I think we have 2 rematches waiting for us on Route 35 now. Maybe the quest Sandshrew has a unique modifier? Perhaps. Perchance? There it is. I knew it. I knew it. That rock is screaming, I have a hidden item in me. 24 tails in a row is 16.7 million. In theory, something like that happens to 2 Canadians every day. You can't just say perchance. There's a sound for that. If that sound costs fish. I guess you could say it's an opera. Thank you, Warlock. I guess you could say it's an opportunity cost. Get it? Nice timing on the vine boom. I agree. Big level 40 for Biscoff. Nice, Milotic. Okay. So now, unfortunately, Baseball and Moon Mist don't have as easy as a time against the wild Pokemon in here. Particularly the Gravelers. You remember when Beck had the DMC5 cutaway gag as a point redeem? I don't remember, I fear. I might not have been around yet. Yeah, Crobat cannot easily deal with a Graveler. You caught a Lantern and a Lapras? My goats? My goats for real? You caught a Lapras and it's not even Friday? Full restore. Sugoi. You got very good at making the Devil May Cry man cut Pokemon in half as they were KO'd. Like the timing of it. That's sick. This, I assume, is a 2-shot? Oh, that's not enough. Hang on a minute. We might have to give Baseball... Well, we have some rematches coming up. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Whatever. Again, before we go into the league, I would like to get the whole squad to level 40 across the board. The worst part of missing worlds is you can't itadakimasu at the ramen place. Doing it next to M would be so funny. Because she would be mortified. Which, like, all the more reason to do it, you know? Yeah, that would be well worth getting canceled on Twitter for sure. Big crit. You'd be prepared to pick up the bill and walk back to the apartment alone. But yeah, it would be worth it. It'd be so funny. Anything in this corner? Nope. My berries, I can water them. That's something. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bat versus bat. Which bat will come out on top? Baseball? Hit a home run. Oh, there are Rock Smash Rocks, but they're like optional for items, I assume. I guess 4 wings are better than 2. Loser. Whips like leather jacket collar. Rides off on motorcycle. I maybe need Rock Smash for this item. Ethan says to no one. Ethan pretends to be wearing a cape. Envious of Lance. Yeah, I think it's behind this rock. Or like in that corner rock, maybe. Pretending to be Lance, you got it. Yeah, it is behind that rock. Okay. We can come back for that. That's fine. I believe there's something in this cave that's pretty good. That's an item that we can get. Oh, they're actually, okay. I don't know where these fall. Maybe this one? Huge. Good. I chose correctly. HP up? Okay, fine. Who wants that? Who wants HP? I mean, everyone really wants HP. I don't know, Roly Poly's the newest. Are we sure shiny Pokemon exist? No one knows. I think every shiny Pokemon that's been found was found using Action Replay, actually, so no one's ever found a shiny like the real way. Every shiny hunter you've ever seen is faking it. Go tell it on the mountain. Yeah, it is a rumor perpetuated by big Pokemon. People are live coloring them in with MS Paint. You can do anything with video editing these days. You know? Oh, there's an item behind that rock. Probably an Instagram filter. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. So many Onyx. So many Onyx that my poor Crobat cannot knock out. Let me actually, while we're here, experience share, give to, I mean, yeah, probably still baseball. Rare candy, cool. We're not using any rare candies, I think, until right before red, basically, is when we're gonna need them the most. Somewhere in here. Allegedly. We'll come back for that. Okay. Looking at our HM, I do have U-turn. I do have U-turn. Do I want to teach U-turn? To baseball. U-turn could be pretty sick. I think I'd probably get rid of Bite for U-turn, right? And then I might even get rid of Wing Attack for like Cross Poison, which we use a Heart Scale for. Are you still feeling the Pokemon burnout from Frostbites? We recorded that Warlock a while ago, and no, absolutely not. I think I said that during when we were playing Explorers of Time. Admittedly, I wasn't looking forward to streaming because I had to play that game, and not because it's a bad game. I don't think I would have felt it if I wasn't streaming it and reading everything out loud. And the next time, like when we do Explorers of Darkness, I'm not reading shit. We're gonna play that video game. I'm not reading any part of that video game. And also not a knock against that game's story or writing. It's purely just like it's just tiresome for me to read everything out loud. I will take my time more probably with Explorers of Sky because that's the point of playing that game. But for Darkness, I think I would like to play that game a bit faster. But I also don't have to worry about that until next year, probably. Anyway. Yeah, I think let's get rid of Bite for U-turn, and then we can make Crobat more of a lead. And then Crobat, also because it's so fast, will be able to hit something like a psychic type, ideally for super effective with U-turn, but then we can switch into like Biscoff to eat the psychic attack, which is nice. Okay. We're approaching the end of Victory Road here. And I'm just gonna heal my Pokemon for no reason in particular, just being a good trainer, you know, making sure my guys are nice and healthy for no reason in particular. Nothing to see here, folks. You're gonna start working on a Magma Admin Tabitha cosplay? Hell yeah, that's sick. Which Tabitha? Like original Gen 3 Tabitha or Omega Ruby Tabitha? Okay. Actually, hang on. I have the experience share on baseball. Let's give it to Miltank, I think. And then we can give the Sharp Beak back to baseball. The Oris Tabitha, nice. Unless something happens where your weight loss goals go crazy prior, but you don't foresee this. I think even, I don't know, separate from that. If you want to be Tabitha, let it rip. Okay. I'm just gonna save the video game just for no reason in particular, you know, just to something to do. 98 Pokemon obtained in our Pokedex. I think that's the number for obtained. Right? Yes. 189 seen. Hold it. Are you going to challenge the Pokemon League? Victory Road is at its end for sure. But did you notice? You didn't see any real trainers on the way, did you? Man, they were all spineless. Well, the fact that you've come this far means you're not one of them. But your journey ends here, because right here, right now, I will crush you. Sorry. Sneasel? Do we think U-turn goes crazy against Sneasel? Yes, it does. Okay, but I have to switch first. Who does Silver send out next? Maybe we just go Moonmist. Someday you'll have Magmam and Courtney in regular rotation. Get them all, collect them all. Get Tabitha, get Courtney, get Maxie. Bat. I have Zen Headbutt. I also have Rollout. We could rely on Miltank Rollout again. We're faster, which is crazy. Miltank is so fast. And for why? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I doubt Rollout 1 knocks out Golbat. Nope, not even close. Rollout 2. Oh, the confusion is a bummer. Okay. Cool. Your only issue with Maxie is that neither of his designs are one you love. You really like aspects of each, but not the whole of either. What if you combined them to make the ultimate maxi? Damn. Reflect. Ugh. If this paralyzes, do not synchronize. Disable. Okay. I'm gonna heal. My fave evil team. I do like Team Aqua. I am just a sucker for Team Rocket, I fear. And Giovanni. I don't care for Team Galactic or Team Plasma. I like the design of Team Flare's grunts. And Lysander's pretty cool. I don't care for Team Skull or the Aether guys, I guess, if they count. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably I'm probably tied between like Team Rocket and Team Aqua. LOL. Surprise, surprise. Oh, we have Thick Fat on Moon Mist. Moon Mist, I think, is fine. The burn is a shame, though, for sure. So maybe we switch anyway for Biscoff. Good picks except for the whole Aqua thing. We really need to get rid of all the water on the planet, TBH. I respectfully disagree. I always thought Archie was cool, and then the redesign for Archie in Alpha Sapphire made him even cooler, and simultaneously both of Archie's admins got... I mean, I think I always liked Shelly. I thought Matt was pretty forgettable, but then Matt in Alpha Sapphire is awesome, and Shelly, obviously, also awesome. Aqua and Magma? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they're strong. Their leaders are strong. Their admins are strong. They're like... The fact that they're like against each other in the same generation is cool. Oris goated for its redesigns. That's one of my favorite aspects of it. Wally got a huge glow up. Even the final, the added final fight against the rival in that game is like one of the best decisions they made, because it's so fucking weird in like original Gen 3 that you fight your rival out front of Lily Cove department store with still a middle stage starter, and then that's the last time you fight them for the whole game. Crazy choice. You fell asleep? No worries. Welcome back. Incredibly well fleshed out. Insane to you playing Ruby that they paint Aquas like good guys. I mean, that is also the case when you play Sapphire, is they would kind of paint Magma in a similar light. But then you play Emerald and they're equally crazy. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. You only played Emerald recently? So yeah, I don't blame you for feeling like it's weird that Aqua is trying to be the good guys. Emerald's the only one you've played? I mean, if you're gonna play any one of the three, that's the one to play, IMO. I'm gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I'll challenge you. I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then. Wow, character growth for Silver. Oh. Just never had access to Ruby or Sapphire? Fair. Fair enough. My first game was Emerald. I got Emerald and my GBASP at the same time for Christmas, and then a couple months later, I got Sapphire, maybe for like my birthday or something. And for whatever reason, I think when I was playing Emerald, I got stuck at some point. And then I got Sapphire, so then I effectively restarted. So Sapphire is the first Pokemon game that I ever beat. I didn't get stuck in that one for whatever reason. And then I went back to Emerald and I was like, oh my god, the differences. So cool. Nice Cradily. Remember being obsessed with the Battle Tower because it was in the Deoxys movie? True! Oh my god, what a good movie. Oh my god, what a good movie, Tommy. The Deoxys. I rented that movie fucking... That movie and the Latios and Latias movie a billion times between the two of them. Holy shit. Nice Fion. You'd like to someday have Ariana, Courtney, and Mars? Hell yeah. Yeah, those would go crazy. I feel like you could maybe reuse some elements of Ariana and Mars, maybe? Like, I'm thinking of the hair, maybe? I guess Mars has like a bob and Ariana maybe has like longer hair. I don't remember. Heroes? Heroes. Was that not the Latios and Latias one? Pokemon Heroes movie. Yeah. That's the Latios and Latias one. Yeah. That's where Ash gets kissed by a Latias. At the end. Spoilers. That's funny. But the Deoxys movie? Destiny Deoxys? Oh yeah, they had Munchlax in that one. God. But both Rayquaza and Deoxys, they make Deoxys so scary. Like, it's like hunting them down at points. The beginning of that movie is cool also. Deoxys being found like in the Arctic. So sick. What do you mean it has a 6.1 IMDb? That should be a 16.1 out of 10. Obviously. Pokemon Ranger in the Temple, the Manaphy movie, absolutely. Manaphy movie was really good. May really got like a spotlight for the Manaphy movie, which was great. And that was like the tail end of Gen 3 too. You can consider going full obscure characters and going Cassidy, Hun, and Oakley. I don't know who Hun and Oakley are. Who's Hun? Pokemon Hun? Oh, from Team Rocket? Okay. With the hair? Sure. Who's Oakley? Sick. Wait, they were in the Latios and Latias movie. They were the thieves. I got them... Warlock, I got them side by side. I think they were both in the... Oh, you can't see my cursor? Anyway. I think they were both in the Lati movie. Heroes. Yeah, the Raikou movie with Ethan. The movie. It was like 4 episodes, right? I remember that. That's Annie and Oakley? Oh, wait. Who did you say? Hun. Oh, yes. That's a different person. No, you're right. Sorry, I'm still learning how to read. Attila and Hun? No way. They can't keep getting away with this. The Raikou movie is Attila and Hun. Yeah. I got you now. Attila and Hun. That's crazy. It's so funny seeing like Team Rocket characters in the anime who are like competent compared to Jesse and James, you know what I mean? You still need to watch the I Choose You movie. You've seen clips from it. Looks really good. Is that the one where Pikachu talks? Isn't Annie Oakley from Annie Get Your Gun? You just hope someday to meet another person who likes Pokemon enough to do the other halves. I'm sure you could find them. I'm sure you could find someone to do that combo with. Okay, we made it to the league. At the Pokemon League, you'll get tested by the Elite Four. You have to beat them all. If you lose, you have to start all over. Devastating. We can finally, I think, retrieve Splorp back. Thank you, Gyarados, for your service. I feel like maybe the red Gyarados might make more sense in this box. I'll put it down here. In the Legends box. Then maybe this box. This is our, like, useful guys. Okay. Very nice. It'll happen if you just start doing the ones you want, and eventually someone will be like, hell yeah, let's be friends. Yeah. Yeah, you'll meet your partner in cosplay crime. How are my berries doing? Hasn't been long enough. Okay, so the nice thing about getting here now is we can fly here whenever we need to, which is great, but some trainers suddenly feel discouraged and leave. My Abra can take you home, but trainers just fly home lately. I feel left out. I'm sure my Abra feels the same way. Abra, poor guy. I wish... Why did they take this out? Why not still let me do this? Who cares if I have fly? Why not still teleport me back to the bottom? What is this? Which ranking do you want to see? Group ranking? Global ranking? What? Leaderboards? I got fucking leaderboards in here. Anything after the Darkrai movie, you feel like that was the last time you remember one coming out? You like with I Choose You, they retold the OG story and made a movie universe to house the rest of the films in. Felt more elegant than having them all somehow be canon, and also Ash might get to return. Pokemon cosplay seemed to be on the upswing. There was a Gen 3 hiker this year. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're not doing the league today for a couple of reasons. One, I don't feel like the team is there yet. Two, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. So I think the next time we stream is going to be when we do the league. I think Moon Mist will probably have a better time trying to train in Victory Road, where baseball I think would have a terrible time. So let's try to get baseball up to 40 using some of our other guys to... And this is usually the only point of the game, honestly, other than maybe before Red, where I take the time to, like, grind for a bit, you know what I mean? What's up, Wayne? Been amazing background noise? Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging. Have a good snooze. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stream. Thank you for company. I'm not done. Sorry, I'm not done yet. I'm getting the squad to 40 across the board. And I might have made it sound like, yeah, I might have made it sound like stream is ending. LOL. My bad. It's so cool that your guy follows you. It might be the best part of this entire game. That one simple fact. That one little feature. Pear's concerned about the trap. The trap? Oh, I was gonna come back here and rock smash some stuff, actually. I forgot about that. Follow adds flavor, 100%. They could have even left it like they could have made it where if they could have made it where you couldn't even turn around and talk to them. The fact that not only they did, and there are so many different things that they can say, context specific for like where you are. There are unique interactions for some Pokemon depending on where you are. For example, if you talk to a Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well, it has unique dialogue, stuff like that. Like, they could have just made them all follow you as a purely cosmetic thing, and that could have been it, and people still would have loved it. The fact that it has depth to it also, get out of town, dude. What do you mean? Have we gotten any more gold leaves? No, just the one on baseball. I haven't been turning around to check. This is Gen 4? Yes. I love the OG yellow version because when you would talk to Pikachu, the full face of Pikachu would show in a little box. That's true. Yeah, that's a nice part about yellow. I wonder if they thought about that in this game, where they were like, what if we give every single Pokemon in the game a full portrait with multiple expressions? And then they probably said that out loud once and all said, even just having sprites for all of them to follow you is plenty. You don't know why this wasn't a mainstay after? I just think, oh, baseball wants to learn Poison Fang. I think we're gonna, I'll do this and get rid of Wing Attack because we have Fly. But I think I will get rid of Poison Fang for Cross Poison anyway. Def thought it was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It is indeed a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. You still like the emoji speech bubble? Yeah, no, I think, again, what they decided to do for the following Pokemon in this game is perfect. And they've never, even in games where following Pokemon exists, like in some of the like 3D games nowadays, it just doesn't feel the same. Which is kind of an unfair comparison because this game has the benefit of like a lack of detail. So then the imagination can do a lot more heavy lifting. but like, still, even in the games with the detail, they don't really make use of it. I guess I could swap to Moon Mist when I see a bat. That's probably fine. No, you're good. YG Organization is a website, right? For Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is it more than a website? Maybe you've expanded. There's a gloom in chat. Oh, it's Tuesday. You can go find Tuscany. I'm sorry, your Yugipedia. Whoop, there it is. That's so funny. People contain multitudes. Oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh on the reg? My condolences. Yeah, who plays a card game when you can just grade them and then put them in a plastic container and then sell them? I went and got my Rock Smasher and then forgot that I wanted to come back in here and click Rock Smash. LOL. It's like somebody saying they play Pokemon on the reg and don't know what Cerebi is, but use Bulbapedia every day. There might be people who are only familiar with one website or whatever, you know? if their go-to is Bulbapedia. I understand like a lot of people, just because like they kind of have different information, or at least kind of present information in a different way. You underestimate the average person's level of being a creature of habit. That too. Something for you to work on, I guess, with YG Org. Are you still streaming? You still streaming Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? You stream once in a while? Nice. I feel like Pedia, for what it's worth, has the benefit of the... Oop, sorry. Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links. Hang on, I got it. I feel like Yugipedia has the benefit of the pedia as a suffix, and people sometimes will kind of gravitate to a website because of Wikipedia. So then other similar pedias, they're just like, okay, I will do that one. Even if another website shows up first, like if Cerebi shows up first or YG Organization shows up first, but then Bulbapedia or Yugipedia is right below it, just my own bias might be like, well, I'm familiar with Wikipedia, so just the suffix might be like, maybe I'll do that second one just because I have like a prior bias or something. I don't know if that makes sense. That happens a lot. Pardon me. We're getting there. It's Pear's kind of close. Yeah, they're all, well, Moonmist I guess has 2 levels to go, but they're close. Yeah, Vi, if I can make a complaint, I don't get nearly enough updates from you. Okay, never mind. I did just see you post your team. I don't get nearly enough updates from you in the Discord, for what it's worth, about your squad and where you're at. Damn, your Scizor is 39. You're cooking. Anyway, I would appreciate more updates. Thank you. That goes for everybody with their Gen 4 playthroughs. TM79 Dark Pulse. Ooh. That could help me with Psychics. Who can learn Dark Pulse? Baseball can learn Dark Pulse, but that would not be good. I think I was maybe hoping that like Slowking could learn it. Okay, never mind. Bummer. Rock. I am a rock. I am an island. The main hard thing about not rare candies in older games is you want to cycle your teammates. I feel like having a single reliable squad of mons you get used to. You're so indecisive about party members and don't always have time to grind. Yeah, I get that. Is a little limiting for sure if you decide to switch it up. Oh. I'm like, how do I go back? I guess I can go through here? You do like playing without them? It feels way more rewarding and not like you're sidestepping a portion of gameplay you shouldn't be. Yeah. Wait, you're the main hard thing about not rare candies? What do you mean not rare candies? Not using them? Just as like a self-imposed rule? I get that. I mean, I usually will save mine until basically like the end. Like particularly in this game, I'll save them for red for sure. So I guess yeah. I'm not using them up until that point, I guess. You mean having a bunch gained dubiously to keep the team leveled and on good pace? I see. I understand. To save time. Listen, if it's to save time, then, you know, go off. If these are going to be your forever saves, then what's the rush? I appreciate that. What is the rush? If you're just like playing through a game to get to the end of it, to access something, you know, if you're playing through Emerald just so you can get to the Battle Frontier so you can do Battle Factory, if you're playing Gen 4 just so you can, you know, get the national decks and start using the Poker Radar, stuff like that, fucking go crazy, you know? It's a single player video game. But if it's a forever save, hell yeah, stop and smell the roses. You know that. I'm preaching to the choir. Oh, I never even dropped down here last time. And this was the good item that I was talking about earlier, just down here. Now you playing through Pokemon Coliseum 3 times just to get Earthquake at the end of the game for your Metagross, Flygon, and Aggron? You know what you could do for Earthquake is get like a level 90 pickup Pokemon and then farm pickup for a while. until eventually you get another Earthquake TM that way. There's two different methods. But we do what we gotta do, though, you know? Yeah, pick up Existent Emerald. But it is... I understand it being like a lesser known thing, for sure. You had to play through Coliseum a bunch to get those Johto starters? Totally. Classic Johto starters. The autism compelled me. That's so real. If I ever write a memoir, YG, I'm stealing that for the title. Level 40 for Pear, who wants to learn Light Screen? What do we think would be more valuable between Light Screen and Reflect? Probably Light Screen, right? If I had to choose. I could just forego Poison Powder. I just think maybe Poison Powder would still be valuable. I'll get rid of Reflect for Light Screen. My team more defensive or special defensive? Probably more defensive. If I had to guess. Maybe slightly. Oh, Apom has something. Super Posh, nice. TM26, speak of the devil, by the way. TM26 Earthquake. I might chill on teaching that for now, but I think if we teach it to anybody, it's gonna be Moon Mist. Because Roly-Poly is going to learn Earthquake, and it would feel like a waste to use the Earthquake TM on a Pokemon that can just learn it. So Donphan will get it eventually, for sure. So then our second best Pokemon to use it then, I think, would be Miltank. Or I could hang on to it. I'm debating if I want to hang on to it or not, basically. Okay, and then we can go back down and around. Now, how much is Zen Headbutt doing to a Graveler? Is it doing like half? Not even close, dude. Okay. Get me out of here. I could probably just use Biscoff some more, I think, to get Baseball and then Moon Mist to 40, I think would be fine with an experience share. And if Biscoff gets to 41, fine. Part of me would like to have the full team at 40 across the board, but it's fine. Own Tempo is quickly becoming maybe my favorite ability. It's so nice. Because there's so many Pokemon. There's so many bats in this game, dude. Or like Tentacool using Supersonic or shit like that. That want to confuse you. And then Slowking is just immune, dude. It's so nice. Big level 40 for baseball. Hi, Brent. Do you know Bill's mother is said to have been a kimono girl? So that's it then. Okay. Thanks, Brent. Thanks for the hot tip. Okay, almost there. I didn't fall down here. Is there a reason to? Or is this? I don't think so. Thinking about it, so I'm gonna not. Dude, on tempo is so nice. Missing Zen Headbutt is not as nice. Eventually Biscoff, similar to Donphan, like Donphan right now has Magnitude. It will obviously be much better when it learns Earthquake. Biscoff right now has Zen Headbutt. It'll be much better when it gets Psychic. They're in a very similar boat. Okay. I think there's like one other item in here that I can grab. And then I think we'll be good for Victory Road. We have a couple of rematches that we can go do, and then we'll see how close we are to getting everyone to level 40. It was just a zinc. I guess I shouldn't say just a zinc, but I don't know, maybe not the most exciting. Who wants Spadef? Maybe Pear wants Spadef? I don't know. No para, please. Thank you so much. You're kind of over leveled a little bit on accident. That's okay. I mean, it's not like your whole team is like 39 across the board. It's just like a couple of Pokemon. That's fine. Claire's still going to be tough. You know? Although you do have a whole Giratina. So maybe Giratina will go crazy against Claire's Kingdra. Please no flinch. Damn. Hell yeah. W own tempo. My fave. W level 39 for Moon Mist. Your Garatina's your HM friend? This man using the government name? Wait, for what? They're all HM friends? Do they all know something? Giratina gets fly? I guess that makes sense. Imagine picking Dialga and neither of you are using Dialga. I mean, just on a design level, Dialga might be my least favorite. For whatever that's worth. I didn't mean to yawn, my bad. Please don't go boom. Okay. I think Palkia is sick. You spread the HMs around the whole team? Hell yeah. Kind of low-key like Dwan from Brawl? What? Palkia feels like it should be able to fold up into a rocket ship. And that makes you nervous? I don't know. Google Dwan from Smash Bros. Brawl? Oh. Yeah. This is like one of the bosses in the Subspace Emissary? Dialga sword and Palkia gun. with the Reshiram and Zekrom wheels. Yeah, that unearthed a deep memory, I think. Dwan Villains Wiki. Crazy. God, I want to play Brawl again. Y'all mind if I just like stream Subspace Emissary one of these days? The wheel is just yin and yang for sure. Reshiram and Zekrom are based on the yin and yang. You'd be down for a Subspace playthrough? Reshiram and Zekrom are based on Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what the reference is there. One is literally a blue-eyed white dragon and the other is a red-eyed black dragon. You will not hear arguments. Well, one is not to be that guy. Well, actually, what color are their eyes? Now that you bring it up. Zekrom has, oh yeah, red eyes. Fair enough. I'll give it to you. Biscoff got to 41. Damn. Tried to keep them all at 40. Oh well. How close is Moon Mist? Oh, 4,000 away still? Okay. That's fine. We have some rematches, and maybe those will be good. for Moon Mist. Actually, I think we have 2 fights on Route 35. Where's Route 30? Is it down here? 35. 35 is up here. Okay, we can go to Goldenrod. Do 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 do. Give Moon Mist back the silk scarf. And then Splorp actually I think is still level 39. So Splorp also, yeah, how close are you? Ooh, like a full level away. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Apom, for your service. Preesh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Return the favor. You should see the Ryuga cards. They're literally Gen 3 and 4 legendaries. They straight up made Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Arceus Giratina into Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Cool. Hell yeah. Real recognize real or whatever. I can give baseball a beak again. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, we have 2 fights up here on Route 35. Somewhere? Nice Corsola. That's Cameron. Actually, I don't think we've taken a picture with Cameron in a while. This might be the first picture actually with the full team fully evolved. Donphan is covered. Hang on. Jose? Hi, Jose. What's up? My Farfetch had something pretty in its beak. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's such a pain to get to. I'll think about it. Let's maybe put Donphan. And then we'll try again. Maybe this will be a better setup for the team. Because Donphan's so low to the ground. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's actually perfect. Sweet. The squad. Okay. Do you fight? 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 Yes. You've been having to move Giratina every time you see Cameron? I believe it. Oh, we haven't walked around with Ho-Oh yet. We should do that. Oh, this Magmar's only level 25. Some of the rematches so far have had them in the 30s at least. 894. I mean, that's not terrible. Level, okay, yeah, see, level 32. That's a lot better. No! Thank you for the Tuscany reminder also, Preesh. I scorched the tip of my nose. Nighttime is fun on its own, but don't overdo it. Was it this guy? I thought I had 2 calls from people on Route 35, but maybe I'm thinking of a different route or something. Maybe it's this guy. I don't remember. Yeah, it is this guy. Okay. I think this guy in original Gen 2 is the guy who calls you about Yanma. Level 36 Venonat. That's more like it. Oh, it's also Tuesday. We could do the bug catching contest. He's by the daycare. He's not this guy. I thought it was this guy. Oh. Route 35. I'm on Route 35, but maybe it continues south of Goldenrod also. There we go. Okay, Tuscany is on Route 29. Oh my god, so early? Tuscany's like at the beginning of the game. Have I walked past Tuscany? Probably. Oh, maybe they just moved him in this game? Because we did just fight Arnie. But maybe they moved him. I don't it's not that guy. Or it's not, you're not Tuscany. I don't have cut. LOL. I miss Apom. It's not you. Oh, is it you? You might be new. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tuscany of Tuesday. By way of introduction, please accept this gift. A twisted spoon. That's nice. For Biscoff. Wouldn't you agree that it is most adorable? It strengthens psychic type moves. I'm certain it will be of use. Okay. 4 down, 3 to go. Let's go do the bug catching contest while we're here. While we're in the neighborhood. It's just throwing sand in your eyes? Wait, why? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? I think for Pokédex purposes, the only guy that I don't have yet, 1% chance on Abra and you need one? My condolences. I think the only guy that I don't have is like Weedle and Kakuna. So let's catch a Weedle or a Kakuna. We have a Beedrill and I could breed a Beedrill, but I kind of want a Weedle and a Kakuna in a Sport Ball. Yeah, Kanto and Johto share the same Pokemon League. After you beat the Kanto gyms, you do it again. Correct. Luckily, in this game, in the remake, the league will have updated teams and they'll be higher levels. So there's like a league round 2, which is nice compared to the original Gen 2 games. It's just the same. Their levels don't even go up. They're just the exact same. Did they think people would start a new team in Kanto? No, I think in the original Gen 2, Kanto even being included was a miracle, so they probably didn't think to adjust the league after you went through Kanto. Like, I think Kanto is treated much more as much more of a post game in the originals, where I feel like in the remakes, Kanto is included more so in the overall experience. This bug catching area is where the original bee was caught. Incredible. It's for sure that. That's at least my, like, read of it. Is they had Johto, like, finished, and then Iwata came in and worked his magic and shoehorned Kanto, and they probably did not think to make the league, make a league round 2 for after you played through Kanto. But it does feel bad in the originals to play through Kanto, go back to the league, expecting them to be stronger, and then they're weaker than all of the gym leaders that you just fought in Kanto. You're like, that doesn't make sense. Currently, yes. Yeah, we're pre-Nat Dex. I'm, again, believe it or not, looking for Weedle and Kakuna, because we've caught everything else. 5% chance to find B. No. Beating it again is not required to progress the game in the originals. It's just after you do Kanto, then you can go fight Red in the originals. In this game, even, you don't have to fight the League again. Once you get your 8th Kanto badge, then Mount Silver unlocks. Or you can go talk to Professor Oak to unlock it or whatever. But in this game, for the sake of, like, continuing the level scaling upwards, on your way to Red, after you beat the Kanto gyms, then in this game you get to fight the league round 2. Can you ever fight the Johto version of the league again, or no? I don't know actually if you immediately go back. I don't know I don't know what the flag is, the box that has to be checked for the league to get, like, adjusted. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if you go immediately back to the league, you could fight the same. You could fight them again with the same teams and levels and stuff. That's true. Yeah, the Stadium 2 functions a lot as like a DLC or post game for the original Gen 2 games, and they do get a new team, a new, like, second round team in the Stadium games. So that's a very good point. If you consider Stadium 2 as part of the Gen 2 package. They intended Stadium 2 to be played as the real endgame. 100%. Yeah. Absolutely. And then Gen 3, they were like, what if we put it into Emerald? What if we put the Stadium experience into Emerald and call it the Battle Frontier? That reminds me, you need to display a thing for your N64 games. Oh, you need a display thing. Yeah, they're nice to put on a shelf. Kakuna, the cocoon Pokemon. Although it is a cocoon, it can move a little. It can extend its poison barb if it is attacked. Frightening. Kakuna. Great. Believe it or not, the last guy I need from the bug catching contest in a sport ball. Actually, I don't know if I caught a Paris. But it's a Weedle. We need a Weedle. We came in second with a full health Kakuna. So someone probably beat us with, like, a full health Pinsir. Oh, that was not a full health Pinsir, that's for sure. But it was still a Pinsir. I posted my bug catching contest high score in the Discord the other day. It's 350. Hot Wheels beat that I'm throwing my glove down in your general direction. Try to get a higher bug catching contest score than 350. The absolute max is 400. So see if you can beat 350 and then post it in the Discord. Cool. Okay, so Moon Mist and Splorp are both 39. What else can we do today? I guess I could go do my apricorns. We can like kind of wind down with that, but then I think that's probably going to do it for tonight. Oh yeah, we can go visit that guy. Okay, I am curious to see actually like what he has for us. So let's go see him. I need my water HM Gyarados. What was the score again? 350 is my personal best. Let's see if you can beat it. You may have already even. If you caught like a goated full health Scyther or Pinsir. Imagine if Gen 10, the next typical thing they throw out of the Pokemon experience to make it fresh is the 6-party member size, and parties are now 7. Could shake things up. I mean, since they let you take a PC box with you that you can open wherever, do you really have... I mean, I guess you do for like a battle, but you know. I feel like you're not really locked to the 6 nearly as much as we used to be. Especially with the experience all now. For the party-wide experience share. You can reasonably have more than 6 Pokemon that you're actively using. Would revolutionize PvP. That's true. Did I ever go in here? Oh yeah, I talked to you. She gave me Sandstorm. Right. Right. Sandstorm. I think Sandstorm was new in Gen 2. Gen 1 had Rain Dance. And maybe Sunny Day. But definitely Rain Dance. I want to say Sandstorm was new to Gen 2. It'd be sweet if we could get a call from one of the ace trainers on this route to rematch while we're in the neighborhood. That would be really nice. If they could give me a shout. You can't call NPCs yourself to prompt a rematch, right? You have to wait for them to call. That would be really nice if you could make it more active. Your pincer was in the 340s? That's close. The unfortunate thing, again, is it comes down, like if you catch it full health, it basically just comes down to, and also the max level that it can be. So you're doing everything in your power to get as high of a score as you can. At that point, it just comes down to the Pokemon's IVs. Versus Seeker, not in this one. We got a phone. We got a phone, and you're gonna like it. Sunny Day debuts in Gen 2? Okay, interesting. So you can't Sunny Day Solar Beam in Gen 1. But Rain Dance exists in Gen 1. Gen 2 they added Sunny Day and Sandstorm. Gen 3 that I guess they would have added Hail. Hi Jose. Tweet tweet, huh? Oh, I see. I thought you came over here because you were enticed by my whistling. That wasn't it. You just came for the star piece, didn't you? Here you go. Oh, he gives us money. He gives us money. Oh, I can't fly to Johto when I'm in Kanto. It's one of my least favorite parts about this game. Let me fly to New Bark from here. Brother, come on. Oh, I forgot you could fly to the... I don't know what to call it. The gate to Victory Road. You can fly to the entrance of Victory Road. I fully forgot about that. So this is a way... if the fact that you can fly here... Yeah. This is huge. Because this is how you... I guess until you get the Pokemon Center outside of Mount Silver. This is definitely the way, then, to get to these trainers. For sure. You can fly to Johto from the E4. No, I know. No, I always fly to the League as like a two-part flight. Yeah, and then this is probably the best way to get to Jose, if Jose ever calls again with a star piece. For sure. The wings get tired. I will endeavor to use the magnet train and maybe even the SS Aqua when available. Alright. Yeah, it's just so weird that now I can fly to all of Johto, but I couldn't when I was on this route because this route is technically in Kanto. Feels bad, man. Listen, if you're actually in Kanto for real, I get it. But this is still Johto, as far as I'm concerned. I understand you get here and they're like, oh, you're in Kanto now. Nah. Disagree. Anyway. There's a world where you still have battles on the Aqua. Do battles like reset? Indigo Plateau is very Kanto. Yes, but I mean it's crazy. Again, when you're at the Indigo Plateau, when you're at the League, you can fly to either. You have access to the whole the whole map, all of Kanto and all of Johto. But then on the route that's on the way there, that's still in the middle of the map, I can't fly to Johto? What the damn hell? I will complain about this. You can't stop me. Okay, cool. Apom, my goat. There's 4 sets of Aqua Trainers. I think I've only ever taken the SS Aqua like the first time to get to Kanto and then never again. So I would like to take it for real. You know? Oh, let's hit this rock while we're here. It's a plateau. It's the highest point on the island. I don't care. It's a video game. I saw a clip from Pokemon Horizons showing Doduo flying by like running on air. It's pretty funny. Like that's how Doduo flies. Get used to it. You know what I never took the time to find was a Dunsparce. What's on the TV behind me? That's my Pokemon Ranch. We just got it on in the background. Are you familiar with my Pokemon Ranch? No, I think Dunsparce is either like a 1 or 5% in Dark Cave. You've never seen Pokemon Ranch before? Pokemon Ranch was a WiiWare only game for the Wii. And it's another Pokemon storage app similar to Pokemon Box. But the cool thing about it is models like the Pokemon Rumble low poly models of all of your Pokemon walk around on the ranch and you can like watch them. So it's great to just have on in the background. Dunsparce is a 1% in the 10% in rocks. Oh, 10% in rocks. That's cool. You looked into Pokemon Box? Yeah. Well, that's English Box. Other language copies of Box are not... They're still expensive, don't get me wrong, but they're not that bad. Warlock just snagged a copy of Box, in fact. Japanese Box, right? So you can use the disc of it for the ROM, but you can add a language patch to it. Bada bing, bada boom. You're cooking. I didn't know Dunsparce was 10% in rocks in Rock Cave. That could be the move. Nice red shard. We'll go turn that in. Red shard, what is this? Cherry berry. Lepa? Oh, Pecha. Pecha and then Lepa? Nice. Pecha's pink, but I guess that's the best they could do. Fair enough. You have an English ROM on your Wii? Same. If you need to check if you can use your English games on Japanese Box, or if your Japanese Emerald will need to be a liaison. If you AbsolBlog's Pokemon, we might have talked about this before. AbsolBlog's Pokemon made a patch that ignores regional stuff. If that's something you want to look into, like you could apply Absol's patch and probably also a language patch to your Japanese copy, probably. Damn. A single patch of grass. Oh, it didn't happen on stream, but I did run into Raiko. By the by. In fact, I was surfing and I ran into Raiko, which was kind of fun. Anyway, not shiny. I'm sure I would have said something in the Discord if it was, but our Raiko is not shiny, so. But I don't think I've seen Entei yet. So jury's still out on Entei. Never say never. Splorp is moving around happily. That's my goat right there. Probably can't because you're keeping the cube stock, but you can play box in your Wii. That's what I mean. You have the English ROM of box on your Wii already. So I think you could maybe, I guess if you're using the disc, but you could even rip the ROM of your Japanese box disc but also functionally you could just keep using your English ROM on your Wii because that still works. And you own the game. You own the Japanese version of it, at least. That's good enough. Oh, I don't have Surf. If I box Slow King, I don't have Surf. Oh, you know what else we can do? Actually, I just remembered. I never went back to Mount Mortar since getting Waterfall. We could do that. Let's do that. That'll definitely be the end of the stream though, because it's been 5.5 hours, LOL. So I need Gyarados for the water HMs, and then I need to bench a different Pokemon to make space in the party. If you know, you know. We'll bench Roly-Poly. I think that's probably fine. Now, if I need to run, Splorp is like a little too slow to run. I think I'm just gonna give Splorp the XP share then. I did get a Smoke Ball, but nah, I don't know. Probably just lead pair, I think should be fine for Mount Mortar. Yeah, let's go to Mount Mortar. You're getting a little on the insufferable side about using your hardware now that you're obtaining the necessary avenues to do so. No, it's just you're trying to play authentically. Nothing wrong with that. And sometimes that means there's extra hoops you got to jump through to maintain that experience. In my opinion, I feel like it adds to the overall experience. It's great. Keep doing it. Feels like a waste to have bought the games to not use them. Yeah, 100%. Yes, they're great collector's items and they're nice to put on the shelf. But also, you want to use them. You got them. May as well use them. But what's nice about, like, you know, various quality of life things, you know, PKSM, for me, like, I'm doing things authentically to an extent for what I have access to, for what I also have the patience for. PKSM means I don't have to catch a bunch of Bidoofs in Diamond when I'm ready to trade over all of my HeartGold guys into Diamond to then put them into the ranch. That's just going to save me a boatload of time. And not like... It's not like robbing me of an experience, it's just purely tedious. You know what I mean? That's the difference. IMO. But everyone gets to decide that for themselves. Which is great, because it's a single player game. No one needs to fucking gatekeep anything. Does PKSM work for Gen 3? I don't have cut. Do I care? No, I think I don't need cut. I might need strength and maybe even rock smash. Gyarados gets strength. I didn't take non-fan, but Gyarados gets strength, thankfully. Gyarados is actually such a good HM guy. Does PKSM work on Gen 3? I don't think so. I haven't tried. It does. Oh, great. Just need to inject the save in. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you could use, if you had like a virtual console Emerald on your modded 3DS, I'm sure PKSM could read that, no problem. There's a DS app that might be easier to use. Being able to move them freely from English to Japanese games without catching a billion Wurmple would also be very nice, totally. There's a DS app for Gen 3 specifically? Cool. Okay. We've waterfalled. We're up here. There's level 25 Goldines. Maybe there always could have been. I don't know. So many fish. It's compatible with 3 to 5, possibly even Gens 1 and 2. Zoob. Can be a bit weird. Okay. It's a good hot tip. You're enjoying using the hardware and doing it the intended way, but you see no virtue in catching all the mons to trade for 8 hours when if the apps just functioned in a holistic way, you wouldn't need to? Yes. Precisely. Pokebox DS. Oh, we got wild. Wild level 30s in Mount Mortar in this cave. I guess that makes sense. It's a new room. There could be a new encounter table. Pardon me. There's waterfall. There's somewhere to waterfall, correct me if I'm wrong, on the way to the Safari Zone, Route 47, Route 48, right? I think there's a waterfall. Maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong. Using Pokebox to remove HMs if you need it. That's smart. If you're doing it with physical hardware, you'll need to use God Mode 9 on the R4 to grab the save. Staring down the Jirachi disc and Eon ticket at work every day is like a level of evil temptation you've never experienced. The more you get into the shared world experience, the harder walking away gets. The Jirachi disc and the Eon ticket. Those are pretty good. But I'm sure they're not cheap. The Jirachi disc is sick because it's just like, here you go, have a Jirachi. You don't got to do anything for it. It takes like 5 minutes. You can just farm infinite Jirachis. There it is. Yeah. My, like, big thing, like, along those lines is the Celebi disc, unfortunately. One of these days, I tell myself, longingly, desperately. Max Posh. Cool. Rat. I guess I can go around again. There's a crazy deal on Colo with the disc at another store in the chain right now, and you've been given the okay to get your discount if you drive to it to get it. Damn. Hollow and the disc. Do you mean the Jirachi disc or the Celebi disc? The Japanese Hollow with the Celebi disc. Damn. That'd be pretty freaking sweet, Lois. Like the Celebi disc alone is a lot. And it's most of the cost of it, as far as I remember. I feel like Japanese Coliseum, it's actually relatively affordable. But then the Celebi disc brings it up substantially. I want a snack. I don't know that we have any snacks. But I could probably put something together. Japanese Hollow is 35 and the Celebi disc is around 200. And they have the set with the memory card for 200, so you would basically be paying for the Celebi disc and then getting everything else as like a bonus. You just got yourself a little rice and soy sauce for the same reason? Hell yeah. Oh, rice and soy sauce? Damn. We have popcorn? I said to Mo one night a few weeks ago, I was like, I realized that I way preferred chips over popcorn as a snack because when it's like 3 a.m. and I want a snack, I don't want to have to pop the popcorn and potentially wake you from the loud popping. And she was like, you can pop popcorn at 3 a.m. And I was like, no, I can't. That's BM. And she was like, try it and we'll see if I wake up. And I did. And then the next day she was like, did you pop popcorn? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, didn't wake up. And I was like, okay. Say less. And then maybe you have to make Celebi part of your personality the more Celebi items you have. Yeah, you're accumulating Celebi things. I mean, Celebi's great. If I go down and fight that guy, am I able... Sounds like it's gonna be some poppin' corn time. There's Machoke in here. Hang on. Hang on a damn minute. I watched what's available of Smoking With You behind the supermarket, and it was really good, and I'm patiently waiting for more episodes to come out next month. But I guess in the meantime, I can find something else to watch. Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. It always goes at its full power, but this very tough and durable Pokemon never gets tired. Celebi is great, but of the mythicals or whatever you want to call it, it is lowish on your list. That's okay. Usually when you're so codependent that you barely ever eat like meals apart, sometimes you have snacks when the other is present. If someone is making food at 3 a.m. here, it's likely you're both up and eating whatever it is. I fear my sleep schedule is fucked. And Mo goes to bed at a normal time because she works at a normal hour. And I do not. This rock? Or the corner? Okay, there's an item up there. I'll try to remember if I come back down. As a fellow fucked sleep scheduler, the sleep scheduler, you feel that in your bones? Game recognized game. Damn. That's fine. I didn't want another Machoke to trade for a Machamp anyway. Splorp got to level 40. Huge. That's everybody, then. That's nice. Oh! No! We have to leave. I need space in my party, and I forgot that I needed space in my party. We have to leave. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck. You do need space in your party, right? He only gives you... Is he even here in pregame? I don't remember. Do I have an escape rope? I do. You need the space. That's what I thought. Fucking, why did I? Stupid, 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 stupid. That's been the hardest thing about making new friends, let alone dating, finding someone awake when you are. I mean, I get out of bed when Mo gets home from work, which is like early afternoon. Which is fine, because when she's at work, I'm asleep. When she's asleep, I'm here. And then we hang out together in the late afternoon, evening. So it works. It's not like we're not seeing each other, you know? She goes to bed when I start stream, when I'm working. Super not working, but you know, my equivalent for now. You're off tomorrow and genuinely probably won't be off till like 2 a.m. I'm right there with you. Or sorry, 2 p.m. I'm right there with you. I got a very similar thing going on. For better or worse. And I felt bad about it for years. And then Mo was like, you're sleeping a good amount. It's just you go to bed at a different time and you wake up at a different time. Because that's just what your schedule is. And she was like, don't feel bad about it. I was like, oh my God, you're so nice to me. You're the first person who's ever been nice to me about my fucked sleep schedule. Whoa, genuinely? Okay, let's try this again. Now that I'm also... I don't want to catch anything in here. And... we got Splorp to level 40. So I can take that. Thank you very much. And we can give you back probably charcoal. Maybe? Yeah, that's probably fine. Great. And I will now use Repel. Ah. How nice. That works super well. You just keep running into people who are baristas or whatever. And you usually tell them good morning because you're going to bed when they wake up. And they're in bed before you get home from work. So then there's actually like no overlap. That's a bummer. Yo, Marcus, you got the wrong guy, pal. Unless my name was Marcus. Level 39 Seadra. This guy's not playing around. This guy's like Diet Claire. Big 41 for Pear. I came to explore Mount Mortar, but I got separated from my partner. Did you run into a trainer who uses a Slowpoke? That Slowpoke is really good at using strength. Yeah, that's tough. Any items over yonder? Nope. Okay. Now we make our way back around. Nice. Do you have to wake up earlier for drum lessons, or do you do them late afternoon to catch kids after school? Yeah, my shift starts when school ends, which is afternoon. I do have I have one day during the week with my schedule that starts like a couple hours earlier with some adults and some like homeschool kids. But that's one day a week, and by earlier I mean like 1 p.m. So that's pretty chill. But then I work like into the evening. Like I get off around like 8 usually. And then sometimes I'll have days where I have like a band practice at 8:30 or 9 after that. So sometimes I don't get home until like 11. And then sometimes, well, I guess if I get home at 11, I'm probably not streaming, because I try to stream around like 9 my time if I can help it. Like today. Today I was actually on time, which is nice. You realize as you were typing that, it makes sense to have that after 3? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much. And some update from my job, I guess, is so I'm off for this summer, but I'll start back with regular lessons again in September when like school is back. But the other drum teacher, there are 2 of us there currently, but the other one is leaving. He put his 2 weeks in because he's moving. So I think I'm gonna be like the only drum teacher there in September. And I think I'm gonna be there like 6 days a week. Celio then's Field, the back-to-back? That's crazy. You need to fish again and then find a Walrein. But I think September I'm gonna be there a lot, which is good because money. Ooh, nice aerial ace. Nice Polyrath. Yeah, I think it'll be good because it's also, none of my days are full 8 hours. I think the longest I have is maybe 7 hours. But none of my days are a full 8. So I'd say like 6 days a week and maybe average like 4 to 6 probably, give or take, for most of those. So it is more days. Oh, I missed a call from Oak, my bad. Is that because of, did our Pokedex hit a threshold? Oh, it did, it hit 100. Shit, I hope he calls back. That was his 100 obtained phone call. Anyway, it's more days a week, but it's like, it's not, like it's almost the opposite of like a 4-day week, but you do like 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm doing the opposite where I'm doing like fewer hours a day, but more days a week. Which, I don't know, you take or leave, I guess, but I don't really need the time earlier in the day. I do need the time later in the day, because that's when band practices, and then certainly on like Fridays, shows happen. You love Polyrath's 3D model? It's ready to take the clothes off and slap you silly. It is angry, for sure. It is ready to throw down. Nice escape rope. We can, recouped the one that we used. Situation seems cool. Grass is greener and all that, but when you think about your ideal scenario, it's like more days, fewer hours, following your normal circadian rhythm, making music and streaming. I'm pretty broke. And maybe that might, again, if I'm working more in September, that might get better. That's really the only thing, is I agree, Warlock, that like work-life balance is work-life balancing, and that's pretty nice, don't get me wrong. I'm busy doing things that I like to do. Not everything that I'm doing is making me money, but like it fills my soul, so it's like worth doing. But I'm like pretty broke. Like super won't sugarcoat it. I'm like squeezing by or whatever. What am I doing here? Oh, I want the dowsing machine. LOL. Yeah, that's the trade-off, I guess, is like broke financially, but actually like my mental health is the best it's been in a long time. So that's worth it. Don't feel compelled to get a therapist again. That's nice. Mental health is super worth. Mo and I are good. Sam is good. Our rent is going up next month, but only by like 2%, so that could be worse. Because I think like it could have been 5%. You know what I mean? I don't need to do these fights. Oh, my repel ran out. LOL. So I don't know. Again, I'm broke, but also like things are good. And again, maybe in September, I'll be working more for sure, but like that's okay. In fact, it's better because I like my job. For one. Nice dragon scale? Hell yeah. We can get Kingdra. Is that a ledge? I gotta surf. Understood? As long as you're eating and have a roof over your head, totally. Please take care of yourself physically where you can. Yeah. I could probably drink more water and eat more vegetables, but by and large, I think I'm doing okay. Is anything? The Pokemon purchases have been very irresponsible and led to a lot of rice and tin fish, so as to not misrepresent the situation, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. Anyway, I do feel like financially things will get better for me later this year. So I'm looking forward to that. But I have to be broke for a couple more months. And I can get through that. And then maybe I can... Maybe, oh my god, savings? What? They said it couldn't be done. Not crazy savings, but even, you know, a little bit a month. Here and there. As a treat. What am I doing? I don't remember. Did I repel? Is that what happened? Did my repel go away? Did I mean to dowsing machine maybe? Perhaps? Maybe I meant to dowsing machine. Oh! Something directly to my right. An ether. Nice. You're back at the record store explicitly because you decided money wasn't worth your mental health. If you cold pivot that mildly to be more fulfilling creatively and mentally, you would. Sorry, if you could pivot that to be more fulfilling creatively and mentally, you would, for sure. You work 3 days a week, 4 days off, 5 to 8 hour shifts. That seems great. Seems like a nice... Like, dude, call me crazy. Tell me I'm like, I don't want to work or whatever. 40 hours a week does not... I understand, like, you know, you need to make money to exist. 40 hours a week would just... Yuck. $30 is plenty. 30 for anybody is plenty. A week? 30 is more than enough. IMO. But I also don't subscribe to the whole, like, you know, grind culture, obviously. I mean, look at you. I feel like you watch one of my streams, you probably... I don't think I give off the whole, like, grind set vibe, right? You work at Nando's, so hospitality, it's exhausting. Yeah. So... like 30 is more than enough. I'm not living to work, you know? I'm working because I have to. I think that's most people. At least, like, our age, I assume. You know? Some older folks are like, I love to work. Could not be me, I fear. Even if I like my job, and I do, very fortunate that I like my job. Don't super, well, other than the amount that I've already like agreed to for when the school year starts. I don't want to do it more than what that will be. Because what I would say about the hours that I was working this past year is actually it was not enough. You know? I would have loved to have worked more often, in fact. Is part of what you're really romanticizing in your head about the potential Japan move? You're potentially moving to Japan? Being able to live on part-time, especially if you could manage the dual income situation? Yeah. That would be sick. Yeah. It's a shame the, like, cost of living is so extreme. You know? Here, at least. In the West. Places like China, it's actually not that bad. You love your job a boatload, you know, coming in for like 5 to 6 hours a day, 6 days a week would allow you for so much breathing room in your little ADHD addled brain instead of the like 12-hour shifts that you do. Yeah. Yeah, 12 hours in a day. I'm sorry you have to do that. That's too much. There's our guy. All right, Crobat. I think this is... Sorry, baseball. My bad. It's baseball's time to shine. Hey! I'm the Karate King. I train alone here in the cave. You, battle with me. Hwah! You could buy a house on your income over there. You can't get an apartment here. I know. I know. Hooah! Anyway, could be worse. I am streaming Pokemon HeartGold in an apartment that me and my partner can afford. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Could be better. Could be a hell of a lot worse. could be so much worse. Oh my god. Holy shit, could be so much worse. I'm crushed. My training is still not enough, but a loss is a loss, I admit it. As proof that you defeated me, I'll give you a rare fighting-type Pokemon. We get a Tyrogue! Hell yeah. Love Tyrogue. I will not give Tyrogue a nickname. Oh! Oak calls again. Thank God. I was worried that we were going to miss that call. Hello, this is Professor Oak. Your Pokedex is really filling up. Oh, never mind. That's it. Fair enough. Oak, fair enough. He's busy. He's got a radio show to host and whatever. You've been trying to find a way to make that work with yourself and a friend who's also a musician. You applied at a mechanic shop that's mostly foreigners tonight. Nice. Hope is get a visa, get one of the cheap houses together, both work part-time and eventually open a music venue bar. Alabochi? Hell yeah. That would be so sick. Repel me? What brings you to Japan? Well, have you ever seen Bocchi the Rock? I was inspired. And this is our shortcut out. Very nice. Could escape rope, but I don't know. We're here. Cool. Well, this was another long one. Speaking of working X amount of hour-long shifts, and I just streamed for 6 hours, lol. Anyway. What's up, Tyrogue? Tyrogue is hardy. What is hardy? Oh, actually. Is it just... I think it's just Nooch. It's just Nooch. That's fine. Okay. Great. Well, you know what? The thing that I should probably do in my off time if I decide to play this game is try to farm heart scales for real. Because I think I want to use like several. I also need to level Haunter and evolve it into a Gengar. So we have our like roamer catcher ready to go. That's something else I need to work on. I've got this level 20 Haunter that needs 40 more levels. Anyway, this Tyrogue is going to go with the rest of the gift Pokemon over here. Very cool. Let's go Tyrogue. Love Tyrogue. Alright. What do you think, baseball? Your Pokemon yawned loudly. Yeah, that's the vibe. 52 hours and 23 minutes so far in the HeartGold playthrough. That's a long time already. I just find, dude, the time in a Pokemon playthrough just like flies by. It's crazy. Nice, these are ready. That's good. It's Johto Summer. Hi, Beck. Nice to see you. It is Johto Summer. You're so real for that. It do be Johto Summer. It's Scooby Dooby. Johto Winter, you're right. You're right. Southern Hemisphere friend. I didn't mean to make you feel excluded. You're apparently at 42 hours. Yeah, it flies by. Okay. Next time, I think, believe it or not, we are not going to... We're not going to do the league yet. Next time. Whenever the next stream is going to be. Maybe tomorrow night. Keep an eye on the Discord. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably Wednesday night. The next stream, we will not be going to fight the league. We will be doing something that I've been putting off a little bit. Not really on purpose. I kind of just wanted to have... Oh, our whole team is actually not in the party. LOL. That's fine. When is my next stream? Maybe tomorrow night, maybe Wednesday night. Keep an eye on the Discord. I have a band practice tomorrow. I don't know how late it's gonna go, so it's really dependent on that. If it doesn't go too late and I can start, you know, not too late, then I will start. So then if we do the stream tomorrow night that I want to do, then Wednesday night will probably be when we actually fight the league. Anyway, look forward to that. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. Thanks for hanging. Do you guys want to rate anybody? See if Shoom is live. Toasty is live. We could raid Toasty. Shoom is not, in fact, live. No, last time I watched Shoom, though, they were in the battle tower with 6 of 7 gold symbols, so, like, they're cruising. Thanks for stream. Thanks for the company. This would be so much less fun without the company. Yeah. Sir Toasty T. Alright, go say hi to Toasty. If you've got an emote, feel free to use it. Yeah, I might see you tomorrow night, and I'll probably see you Wednesday night. Bye bye.